Yo, holy, welcome in everybody. Yo, nee, howdy. Are you coming to Wartime's event? Probably not, my friend. I just don't have, like, the stats that I'm looking for. Yo, Infinity, welcome in, Mrs. RPG. Yo, 2 viewers, let's smash that like button, thank you. Yo, yes, sorry, I was on mute. Yes, I was just making my coffee, pouring my cup. My coffee machine sounds terrible. Yep, I won't be PKing until I'm at least 80-85 strength, minimum. I'm not even going to bother. I'm basically giving myself a disadvantage anytime I think about it if I don't have at least 80 strength, because people my level are already 2 levels below me because of my prayer, and because I've got extended hit point. That's another 3, maybe 4 levels above any other combat that I'm at. So if I don't go get at least 80 strength, it's pointless. At least 80 strength. I want maybe 85, and then I'll look at some big game. That's my short-term goal. Yeah, I got a contact for him. He'll be here. It's still 10 minutes away. He turns up on the time. 7 minutes away. Just keep an eye out. He'll be there. The only reason he wouldn't be there if something like emergency happened. That'd be the only reason he's not there. Yo, look at the boys on. Hell yeah, look at everybody. Oh, it's so good to see the boys. Yo, good morning, Matthew. Good morning. Yo, thank you everyone coming into the stream. I've already got 8 in chat. Holy. Welcome in, everybody. Big thank you. Holy. You blow me away with the support every day. You really do. Big thank you. Big thank you, everyone. How are we all doing? How are you all doing? Everyone had a good day so far? I'm just starting mine here. It's 9:54 AM. I've just hung my laundry. Yeah, I've just made a coffee and I'm ready to rock and roll. Grind out some strength. Got you pulled up on the work computer too? Yo, Infinity. Yo, thank you, dude. Your boss must be like, man, this guy watches a lot of YouTube. Yo, big love. Yo, thank you, everyone. What's everyone's plans today? What's everyone got going? I've definitely got a couple of things that I want to do, but today, I think for the next few streams, like tomorrow, I'm just going to be going hard out. I'm going to do like an 8-hour stream tomorrow, just going hard out. I just want to get my, strength levels. Yo, he don't know. Yo, good luck today, sir. Just chilling now after work at my yard work at my mum's. Yo, what a legend, bro. Going and helping out mumsy. Bro, straight up, pats on the back, all around right there. You're a real one, Cloudy. Hats off to you, dude. Looking after mumsy. What an absolute beast, dude. You just got bonus points in my book. I'm online, but I'm hopping worlds constantly, so private's off. Oh yeah, cool, Matthew. Are you just buying out some shops and stuff, eh? Are you getting some arrows or something? Yeah, don't be discouraged, Howdy. I promise he'll probably be on in the next 5 minutes. The only reason he wouldn't be able to make his own event is if it was an actual emergency, but he usually does. He logs in on the minute when he starts his events, because that's his schedule, you know. He's probably just finished work and having a shower or something, making something to eat. If you see a wartime event and a time posted, it would have to be sheer dire emergency for him not to turn up. He schedules them for the times that he can be here. So don't stress. She's almost 70 and no car. My brother lives 50 minutes away. Oh, wicked. Oh, so hopefully you're a little bit closer then, by the sounds of that. You're a little bit closer, it's a bit easier for you to get over. Oh, good on you, dude. Yeah, bonus points from me, Cloudy. Bonus points from me, bro. Got some mad uppers. What a beast. Fuck, how old would my mum be now? Holy fuck, that's a good question. My mum would be like 63 or something now, I think. Yo, Blue. I'll be playing with Reddy. Have a good stream. Yo, thank you, Blue. Hope you have some good games today, dude. Thanks for pulling up, bro. And if you ever look like you ever want to play some RuneScape, dude, hit me up. This one's completely free, bro. I'll be able to help you out and get you into the server. I stay out there to help run farm stuff, and she can't do. Oh, nice. Oh, that's awesome, dude. Oh, hell yeah, only 10 minutes away as well. That's way, way better. Hell yeah. Oh, that's awesome, bro. Good on you. Yeah, mad respect, dude. That's how it is with my grandma. Yep. Good on you, boys. Good to look after your mums and your grandmas and your aunts and your sisters and, you know, all the mumsies. Hell yeah. Good on you, boys. Just brewed me a nice hot coffee. Hope everyone has some good drops today. And don't forget to like. Yo, thank you. It does. It really helps. It may seem so minute, but just smashing the thumbs up, it really does help. It's been huge these last couple of weeks, especially. I've got more and more new faces coming into the stream than ever before, asking about the game, which is massive. I think that's huge. I even had a guy comment on my stream offline. So he'd found the stream offline, but he'd managed to find how to get onto the server and create an account. So I thought that was really cool, just from watching one of my streams. Nah, I've already unplugged it. I beat her to it. You can send her a message and say he beat you this time. Oh, I much like these timestamps on these messengers. I've never had them on like a timestamp before, so it's really cool. I can actually see when you guys sent it and how long ago I bloody didn't reply. Yo, can I swing? Bruh. Bosh. I'm tempted to do some Cellar in the Twisteds today, but he don't drop medium clues. That's where I get stuck. I want to go do Celerin. I just want to get medium clues. At least until I'm 85 strength. 85 strength. If I hit 80, maybe we'll start doing some Cellar in the Twisteds. I don't know. I'm trying to come up with ways in my head to make money. Whether I have to do it like very repetitively or what. But I think picking flax is outright the best money. Just hit 74 strength. Hell yes, Infinity, my man. I love it. Now the lesson to take out of the battle stars, just get 75 thieving and pickpocket gnomes to get your orbs. Wait, you can pickpocket gnomes for orbs? This is a thing? Oh, is it like a guaranteed? Like every time you pickpocket them, they give you an orb? Because I've been looking at getting the 83 thieving or whatever for Celerin. It'll be boring as fuck. It'll be real fucking dumb, but if it makes Celerin easier, 82 thieving for Celerin, but then I can get some orbs from some gnomes? Yo, Sam, I can't stop till I get them ranges at this rate. I'll be max. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Cloudy. I just want ranges and mage boots. I don't care about a Robin Hood hat. You can't put a coif on your feet and get a bonus. You can't put a Wizzy hat on your feet and get a bonus. I want some Rangers and I want Wizzy boots, and then I'm a happy man. I'll never ever sell them. Never. I'll never sell them. And if I'm ever wearing them, I'll be fully intent. There'll be no AFKing and walking into the other room or anything. God damn, why did he walk so far away, bro? God damn. Hang around by this pot. This is where we brew the boots, alright? I'll sell you my Wizzy boots? Oh shit. How much infinity? What are you talking? Oh my gosh. I need to make some money first. I'm broke as fuck. I think you get a lot of legs and worms. Really? What sort of legs? 164, but considering everything you do get... Oh, you do to get the norms normally. Interesting. 164 for an orb. Damn, 1 in 64 is quite a lot though. That is quite a lot. So you'd be lucky if you got 1 orb every minute, realistically. Yeah, that's a tough one. What's your man? Not high enough cooking to take the sharks you got. You know, I'm gonna be going to making some money. I'm gonna grind some money. I'll go pick flax. I don't care. I can pick flax mindlessly when I know I've got a goal for it. When I know there's something I want, I could pick flax all day. And I think flax is the best option right now. Flax and voles at wood are the same price, but you can get flax twice as fast. And I don't have to do extra clicking to fill up the vials. By orb, I mean the fire orb that's already charged and ready for a battle stuff. I see. Huh. Oh, I have heard of these fire orbs before. Now, why have I heard of these before? I feel like I was watching like some Iron Man series or something, and they were actually getting the fire orbs for their crafting or something. I watched your stream with Mrs. RPG yesterday. She's crack up. She is trouble. She is trouble. Every time I try and like turn around and see what she's doing, she's off in another direction. I think you get the orbs from the heroes too. Oh, and Artie, the heroes and Artie. Pickpocket heroes, interesting. Isn't heroes only like 65 even? So you could almost do heroes up until you get to the gnomes. Does anyone actually have like a method for getting some thieving? Is there a method to it? Has anyone got a plan? Because I'm not 45 combat. I am 79 combat. What the fuck? I'm 79 combat. Heroes are 80? Oh, damn. PR6. Oh my god. I'm a huge fan. It reminds me of when I went to the town pool once. And I was in the river ride and this kid comes up to me and he's like, oh my god, it's Ed Sheeran. Your biggest fan. I have all your songs on my iPod. And I was like, oh, well, that's really cool. Thanks, man. I even like tried to put like a twang on it. Thanks, man. That's awesome. I didn't want to break his heart. You know what I mean? I didn't want to let him down. So, oh, that's awesome. Thanks for the support, mate. Thanks. He's gonna go to school like, oh, I met Ed Sheeran at the River Ride. Are you just gonna out whenever you fail? That's not a bad idea either. Gotta find one way to kill the time. Yeah, that's it. That's it. Yeah, I'm a pasty white ginger. But even my beard, like, I've never seen Ed Sheeran with a beard. Like, it's always like a little goatee, where I've got like a beard. Do you know what I mean? Like, I've got a red beard. He's got like a blondish ginger goatee. I was like, how'd this kid even mistaken me? That's terrible. But I bet he had the killer story at school that weekend. Oh my god, I met Ed Sheeran at the River Ride. It was sick. You should have seen him. I get mistaken for Johnny Sins. Who's that? Plus size Ed Sheeran. I don't look like Ed Sheeran either. I should have charged him for an autograph, eh? Go on, where's your parents? No free autographs. Come on, guys. Single line. What's your favourite song? Here, let me sing it for you. I'll play it on my iPod. I'd say you look more like Carrot Top. Carrot Top is built like a fucking machine. Have you not seen Carrot Top? He was bulked out before like roids were like huge. He was bulked out before like they like made it into the scene like it is. Obviously it was in the scene, but like fuck, he was a machine. Carrot Top ain't you don't fuck with Carrot Top. Yo, Savage Jesus, welcome into the stream, bro. Welcome into the stream. Shocked he didn't ask for a photo so he can show his friends. yeah, they just gotta trust him. I met Ed Sheeran at the River Ride. It was sick. God damn it, I'm on mute. Ah, god damn. How long have I been on mute for? Fuck. Here I am just like having a good old laugh. You must do the good content. God damn it. Damn you, Mrs. RPG. It's not even her fault. I just needed to blame someone. Oh, I was having a good old laugh over here. I was like, damn, man. That's a shame. How long was I on mute for? Had to have been a while. I was doing my best, Wiz. I was doing my best, bro. I ended up changing the title of the stream. She retired. She was like right up at the desk on the other side of the mic from me. And she was co-hosting. And within 5 minutes I knew I made a mistake. I need to stay in my lane. I could teach her from across the room. But I took her to the Varric Wizards, and then I felt guilty because the level 21 started attacking her, and I was like, oh, I can't let her die again. So I was like, nah, turn your run on, run. It would have been funny to watch her die, but I just couldn't do it. I know how much it haunted me, so I couldn't let it happen. No, she went and fought a guard and died to the guard. So I took her to the Varric Wizards, and the lower level ones won't attack her anymore, so she's actually safe if she goes to Draenor now. She shouldn't be attacked by like highwaymen anymore. She's got like I think 20 attack, 23 strength or something, and like 14 defense, I guess. I'm trying to get her to get 20 defense, so then she can wear mithril. Then at least she's got like a little bit of defense. Black armor isn't nothing. It might as well just be paper. But at least myth has something on it. It's got some weight to it. I think myth is in comparison to D'hide. I can't even lie. I think it's on comparison to D'hide. I'll have to have a look at that. I think a full set of myth gives you like 100 plus defense. Yo, you got a clue already? Yo, let's go, Infinity. Good luck. Damn. Just like turned the game on and got one, huh? I'd have at least 1,000 of these poison bolts if I'd been collecting them from the start. Okay, so our current progress 1.57 mil. So like 55k away from a strength level right now. Be about 2.5 hours. It's going to be about another 2 hours, so I should be able to get another like 60k strength XP. Yeah. Wait. Looks like it was like 640 coins, so that piled up real quick. Come on, boys. I don't know why, but we just got a letter. Song pops into my head. We just got a letter. Took me a second, I had to read it. We just got a letter. We just got a letter. I wonder who it's from. Yeah, no shit. That's pretty. It was one of the streams. I was like, who's clues, blues, clues. So maybe that threw it in there. Maybe I started it subconsciously without realizing it. Oh nice, I'm only 50k from ship point level 2. What did he say? My whoopie now. I love it when it says herb and not unidentified. It's even better when it's one you can use, or it says it's too high level. Oh, we just got a clue scroll. We just got a clue scroll. Wonder what we'll get. I'm looking for a pair of rangers. I'm looking for a pair of rangers. I'm looking for a pair of rangers. Wonder if we'll ever get some. I wonder if we'll get some by 85 strength. 85 is my that's my dead that's my spot. That's where I give up. That's where I give up. As hard as it is to say, it is what it is. I don't like giving up. Makes me feel like a quitter. But sometimes just gotta take a knee, you know? Just gotta accept loss. Some things aren't meant to be. Sometimes you just gotta pick flex for like, I think I worked out like 60 hours. Imagine if I'd put all the time that I'd spent mining essence and picking flax into actual like combat levels. I'd probably be 90 strength. Wow, we're getting some good herbs today. Hell yeah. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. I got PK'd by a guard. But I've killed 2 bears. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the highwayman will leave you alone now too. I think though, if you can manage to do some more fishing and cooking with those feathers that you got, you'll be able to and get 20 defense for the next armor. I think you'll be able to take on even more. I think you'll be a feared warrior in the world of Gulliver. Someone's hitting the air horn. No, none. None, Matthew. None. I just thought the fishing contest was a good one to do, so then it skipped her fishing grind and also opened up that pass for her. So then now she doesn't have to try and get around like the charter boats and stuff. She can just use the pass and learn the first area a bit more, because now that she's died, she's back in the first area. So it's kind of a good thing. So now she can learn the first area a bit better. And then I can show her the pass, so that she can get back to Catherby and go fish again. Or Sears. Don't know where the 2 came from, don't ask. I left 2 behind, didn't I? I didn't say he scared him. I said he probably got to the end of the quest and was like, damn, that was a lot of work. I need a break. Why did I put my hand up for this? Why did I sign up? That was what I said. So funny though, because I forgot about the damn worms from the woods. It's so easy to forget such simple steps. Yo, 280 daggers? Yeah, I feel that. It's not acceptable. Nearly 30,000 per XP, including the lamps, since I started bearing the bones here. That's kinda crazy. And I like to think I've killed a few dragons. You know what I mean? I like to think I've killed a couple. So I got to start trying to write out my little plan. Now carrying you through Legends Crest and having to do underground pass with you was worse. High five! Oh, that was good. Oh my god. Eddie X, Eddie Legs, 12 deaths. Oh. You know, that one's, yeah. John's the winner too. Oh man. Oh, good one, Matthew. Oh, that was well played, sir. Well played. You sunk my battleship. That was good. That was good. Makes me feel so much better. No, you're good, boo. You know nothing, absolutely nothing about this game. And I'm just like, here, boo, do this. You're like, what? It's all good, you just do this. It's all good, don't worry about it, just do it. What? We're like speaking a foreign language. It's like we're from another planet. And she has to decipher what the fuck all of these things mean. It's probably why she watched for so long before she started to make an account, so she could try and actually like read between the lines and figure out what all of our talk is. Sounded like a bunch of janitors up in here. We like those ones. Hopefully it's a dwarf wheat. Yeah, I see that dwarf wheat. What's wrong with that? Whoa, 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 whoa. Settle down, double zeros. None of that now. Tempt me to get 70 attack real quick. Don't ruin my account. The only time I'll need to do any damage to enemies with those zeros is if I'm fighting a pure. Yeah, damn. Ooh. This dude actually spawns here so fast, I can't even lie. Unless there's two of them that like spawn on these two tiles. They spawn here so fast. I'll come back for you. I'm gonna get that guy while he's pissing in the bush. Sneak attack! Double zeros, what's that? My sneak attack wasn't very sneaky, because it didn't do any damage. What's the element of surprise when you can't capitalize on it? It's just a waste of opportunity. So these fellas do have 39 hit points. So I hit double 19s another time and I was like, why isn't he dead? But they hit a 1. Still the craziest hits of my Runescape yet. Back to back 19s. Pretty happy about that. You can't take it from me. Right, we're getting closer to our goals, boys. We're getting closer. We started with, I believe it was 50 attack, 55 strength. When we started these dudes. I think that was what JJ had sleuthed yesterday with the scroll back on the hunt and the streams when I first started these guys. 50 attack, 55 strength. I'm sure what the hit point may have been. That red bar gets me just about every single time. This is a hip hop playlist and this sounds like a country song to me. Thoughts? Yo, good morning, Heinrich. How's your day been, dude? Have you had a good day today? Country pop, you'd call that? Yeah, this is meant to be a hip hop playlist. So it was quite interesting that came up. Yo, this guy. Yo. Man, he was a bit to deal with, wasn't he? Why so strong? Why so tanky? Why make a hill so big? Why kick a mooka? Not really a good day, a lot of work, but now I can relax with you guys. Yo! I'm glad you're at home. Look. You're at home now, you're in your comfort. Hope you've got something nice and warm to eat. Get yourself something yummy to drink, even if it's just some water. Stay hydrated. And it's time to chillax, enjoy, grind. Awesome, dude. I'm stoked. Oh, when it's a busy day like that, nice warm feed, it makes it all that much better, huh? So I hope you made something yummy, dude. Hope you made something yummy. Nice. About 40k from his strength level. I'm almost 80 combat. It's crazy, huh? I think I was only like 66 combat like a week ago. So once I'm about 85 strength, including prayer levels, hit point levels. My guess is I'm going to end up about 86, 87 combat. Yo, General Tantor! I new to 2004 RS server, this is epic! Yo, thanks for the comment on the video, my guy. I seen within 5 minutes you found how to get onto the server. I'm glad. I'm super stoked, dude. It's been an absolute, like, nostalgia train. Yes, we got one! We're out of here. It's been an absolute nostalgia train since I started playing. I've been playing for nearly 3 months now and I have so much fun, dude. I can't wait to log on every day. So welcome on aboard. It's good to have you here. Glad to see you in the stream. I see you made it. we've got different herbs this time. Let's not deal with that yet. Let's just grab me fresh potions. Can do one of these bad boys, a couple of those, bunch of these. And then as you can see, last night I got a little bit carried away. I was trying to get into some pineapple pizzas, but I have a funny feeling that my bank space isn't going to allow me for it. So I'm even tempted. I might just drop them now. It seemed like a good idea at the time. I might drop them now until I'm actually ready for it. Because at the moment my bank space is hurting. But those are basically all your pineapple pizza ingredients, and you just need jugs of water outside of those. It's a big process, but if you do them step by step, you can take away the grindy sort of effect of it, and they're really, really good food for very cheap, just a lot of legwork. Very good food. You could use them for training if you wanted, because like there's 22 per invent space, but they take a little while to make and collect. So I'd suggest using them for like a triple eat food. Almost skipped past it. You can eat a shark and a pineapple pizza together and heal at 31, just like you can do like a shark and a potion. I believe that's still the way on the server, just like with the chocolate bomb. Chocolate bomb heals, I believe, are 15, so you can shark chocolate bomb and heal 35. Or when we get the Quam one, should be over the next couple of updates that we get. That should be 16, so then you could shark Quam 1, which would be 36, and then you could Sea Turtle Quam 1, 37, and you could Manta Quam 1, 38. Oh damn, an 09 coordinate. I'm not sure if I've had one of these. 0933? Oh yeah. Yeah. We are good. Good. I think I just keep going. I think I go to the center, run out and around. I don't teleport or anything. I think I'm pretty chill. Don't worry, I tallied and grabbed them for you. Extra bank space in my bank. Oh, yo, infinity. You didn't have to do that, thanks dude. It wasn't much, it was only like 11 of this and 6 of that type thing. The pineapple pizzas are very good. They are very good. Let's just have a quick sneak look at this shop though. He's up there. Okay, let's go back down. I run past this so much. I think I've looked once, but nothing to note of mention in there. No, nothing unique. It would have been cool if there was something unique in there. And then that way we knew an extra place to collect a certain item. Yes, where can I go? I'd love to go to the stronghold. Thanks, bro. Is Eagle's Peak something that we ever get? Or is that like a Hunter update? I can't remember doing an Eagle's Peak before Hunter. Does anyone know that? Can anyone confirm? You can get past that now? They've removed whatever the obstacle was? Oh hell yeah! You couldn't get past that before. There was like an obstacle in the way and you couldn't go past. So I avoided it like the plague. I was going around that way. So if you don't know, that was blocked and now it's open. If you've been avoiding it like the plague like myself. That's Hunter, so no. God damn it. I was going to say that's another form of transport. How about Fairy Tales? How about Fairy Tales? Is that like a late 05 thing? Because of farming? And the magical secateurs? So in turn, Spiritories. Mid 06. Ah, god damn. So there's definitely a short terms of means of transport. I don't even think the hot air balloons are until like the God War era either. What was that quest? Do you remember that one with the hot air balloon? What was that quest called? It was like one of the first ones, I believe. And you had to get the maple roots. Enlightened Journey, good comms, yeah. And you had to play the little mini game, and you like go up, 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 down, down, up, down, down, up. Stay flat, flat, flat. With the little sandbags and a little burner. What other means of transport? Games necklaces, skills necklaces. They still aren't for a wee while. Oh wait, Games Neck is at the end of 04. In combat brace teleport. Wait, that's at the end of 04? It's not at the end of 05? I think combat bracelets came later. I almost went down. That would have been silly. Wait, no way, that was the one I just did. Nice. Combat bracelet 07? Yeah, okay, good comms, good comms. But I think we get the skills necklace with the games necklace, no? Or does that come with the combat bracelet? Hot air balloon is November 06? Yeah, okay, so we're not getting that until ever. So Swan Song is the final end of our roadmap for the foreseeable future for the Lost City project. Let's just pretend like in 5 years the server's done really, really well. They might just one day just be like, hey, we've got a really big update coming and we're gonna work construction into the game for the next 6 months, and then we'll bring Hunter out or something. I don't know. I'm not sure, who knows. I'd really like to see the longevity of the server. I'd love to see it. We've only just started, I'm 3 months in, but I'm looking at the long terms on this one. What other means of transport have we got? Skills necklace is also 07? Yeah, okay, so that comes with the combat bracelet. Copy. Yeah, so it was after the crossbow. Crossbow's 06. Yeah, damn. 61 mediums. Oh, not 21, sorry. No, not even close to each other. Unlucky, boys. Unlucky. Gotta be in to win, they say. You gotta be in to win. Just gonna alk it. Screw the 5 fire runes. Got a couple more training foods. It's another couple of events. And 6 of these babies. Boom, we're out of here. Looks good. I'm just trying to think what are the means of transports. What about the wilderness obelisks? The wilderness obelisks. And kayaks, the canoe system. When does the canoe system come? because I can always remember the canoe system in the game since I started playing it. So it must be like the end of 04 or something, surely. Obelisks 06, god damn, that's a tough one, isn't it? So Wilderness travel isn't going to pick up anytime soon then. Canoes of March 06? God damn, I swear I've always remembered those being in the damn game. No way, Canoes of March? God damn. So that's just before the Swan Song, huh? So we'll get them. They'll be in the server. That's actually kind of cool. That's actually really cool. I've always been a big fan of the canoes. Especially when you're a new account. When you're a new account and you don't even have teleports. Like a brand new account with no teleports. But like a lot of what you do might be like mining and smithing and woodcutting or something. Or like if you're a skiller or something. Yeah, a lot of good transports, 06, 07. Yeah. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Castle Wars comes very soon, doesn't it? Castle Wars is 04, isn't it? So we'd get a Castle Wars tally on the dueling ring. And in some situations it'd be better than a Watchtower teleport. And that would keep the value up on the dueling rings, because they're already quite valuable. So maybe that would be worth 5,000 or so each by then, considering they're like 4,500 now. Yo, November, that's actually sick. Yo, cool. I still love a bit of Castle Wars. It didn't give you much, but it was just fun. That'd be awesome to do, like a big event there on the release on Castle Wars. That'd be sick. I wouldn't even care whose team I'm on or what, it'd just be fun to play. Especially once we get some Barrows items. Running around Derek bombing on Castle Wars was sick. Desert Treasure with arms and that. In the tunnels, and then like people would like barrage in the tunnels, and then like the miners would just like pickaxe them and just like cave the whole caves in on their heads. Wow, that was funny. The good times. Good times. You're a Gothics enjoyer on Castle Wars? Yeah, I just don't care, bro. I just rather I'm just happy to make the game as even as possible. Best parts in Ancients? No, see, I loved that. I loved with like arms and Ancients, because you couldn't use hoods or capes. You could only wear like straight top and bottom. And oh, so you couldn't Derricks. I'm thinking you'd be able to Derricks, and you couldn't even Derricks in there. Jeez, that sort of puts a fucking twist on things, eh? What else would be good in there? Jeez, the crystal bow. I remember we used to use a lot of crystal bows in the Castle Wars. Why did I think Derricks was going to be good? I think I used to just run around with the axe like a madman, because I was such a noob. What else? I remember a lot of crystal bows in the Castle Wars for sure. Arms. Barraging people in the tunnels and then mining the tunnels in on them and just one hitting them. That was cool. That was always gold. That was hilarious. They'd still be in tangles, but just barrages were just elite. Just seeing that ice cube, just locking them in a fridge. Just manhand the Derrick axe in full rune. Yeah. I think that was what I used to do when I was younger, just to have fun. I swear that was what I did. I just loved the Derrick axe. It was just insane to me. I was one of those guys who just ran around with a Derrick axe everywhere. I think in OSRS they allowed the game to allow Derrick bombing. Interesting. So I didn't play it in old school. I know that much. I definitely didn't play it in old school. Key half. Ruby. That's a good one. We like this. It's better than 40 coins. I think he can give you 20 coins as well, which is pretty disappointing. It's a pretty sad thought. I thought 40 coins was sad. I thought that was the lowest low ball. But no, I'm pretty sure I got 20 coins. Pretty damn sure. I'm trying to get some ranger boots, my friend. I'm trying to chase some ranger boots because they're about 20 million gold and I don't want to pay for them. I don't want to try and make 20 million gold, but my goal is if I don't get ranger boots from a clue by the time I'm 85 strength, I'm just going to go make the money. I'm just going to go do it. I'd much rather hunt them and try and find them myself. I've never ever done this before. I've never gone out of my way looking for clues like this ever before. I used to do a lot of easies back in the day off like mans, and I've done a few hard clues and stuff here and there, but I never went out of my way to go get clues. So this has been a good little adventure for me. I'm making some money on the side and I'm just training strength. Not so much money per se, but I'm making some resources on the side. I'm training a bunch of strength. Super good, super good. And these guys poison you, so I'm bringing in their super anti-poison so I can relax a little bit more. I was taking too many poison hits when I wasn't using it. Oops, shivers. I wasn't meant to eat there. Cold, clumsy fingers. I reckon it's at 16 in here, which ain't bad. The sun's finally out properly. Middle of winter here in New Zealand, it was like 2 degrees overnight and like 4 degrees in the morning, Celsius. Booyakasha. So cool seeing those 19s with the skimmy. It's going to be great when I can boost up and hit 20s with a skim. It's going to feel really good. I probably can now if I was using a strength amulet. But I just like having that accuracy bonus with the glories. I think it helps. Just for outright training. I think that little bit of extra accuracy pays off in the long term. I don't know. Maybe getting that one extra damage every now and then is better, but I don't know. When you have like a theory on things, or like, you know, a way you do things, I suppose it's quite hard to change it up. Like the old dog, new tricks type shit. I was saving for one. I've given up, too expensive. I'd probably just die with it as soon as I brought it. yeah, that'd be my luck too, honestly. Oh my god. Go to Fire Giants, walk out of the room to do something, come back and I'm just in Lumbridge. Facts, you're not wrong. But for the amount of XP that I'm going for, like I'm not even at 1 million XP yet, and I want 85 plus range. And then I'm doing the same with with magic. I want 85 to 90 magic. So the fact that I'm going that extreme, I feel like I want them and I'll hold on to them forever. I won't sell them again. Once I've got them, I'll have them. That's it. I won't be going out of my way ever again to go try and hunt a pair with clues or something like that. In the time that I've spent hunting them, I feel like it's been 100% worth the shot. You could get them on your first clue ever, or you could get them on your 1000th clue, or you could just never ever get them. It's that gamble, you know. But to take a bit of a gamble at it, mix up the scenery, and actually give like the clue hunting a chance. I'll definitely be doing the easies and hards if I don't get them from the mediums. I'll definitely be still hunting easies and hard clues for sure. I've been really enjoying it. Yeah, or you could get them 3 times, exactly, yep. Like easies, you can get them up to 2 steps on an easy. So you could get Wizard Boots, you could get, well not yet, but you could get the God pages for the books. So when the Horror from Reddit comes out, I'll be definitely looking for the pages. I don't think I'll buy them unless I'm in a really, really good position in the game. And I've got 2 accounts. I have my Pure that I play my series How to Pure in 2004, and I'll be hunting the Zami book pages on that account also. 100%. I'll possibly get the Sarah pages as well, just because you don't have much defense as a Pure, so there might be certain situations where I want a little bit of armor. So those +8s will help. With that Gothics book's in the middle is +4, but you want the +8s on either one or the other. You don't really want them in the middle. It'll just be a Fashionscape thing with the Gothics book. Gothics book might be a good start one, because the Zami pages will be so damn hard to get. Maybe you might be able to fill a Gothics book before you can fill a Zami book. But I believe you cannot get a second book until you fill the first book, and I believe you can't get the third book until you finish the second book. I believe that's how it works. I don't think you can get one of each up until you at least fill the first one to get your second book. Fill your second one to get your third book. I believe that was how it was. Could be wrong. Might have changed in old school Runescape, but I'm pretty sure that's how it was back then. Have you watched Jimmy? I can't take Horror from the Deep seriously after a series. I have watched a bit of Jimmy, but I haven't watched his one on that. I haven't. So it's a recommended watch, is it? It's one I have to keep an eye out for. Jimmy! I just look at Timmy from South Park. Timmy! Oh, we missed the swing. I did the click on the swing too early. I didn't process it. It was still at the berry bone process. Kind of insane to think I've gotten 30,000 pro XP since I actually started bringing the bones from these guys. Including all the lamps as well. I've definitely gotten 6 or 7 lamps or something, for sure. Timmy! Someone called into my job and address was on Kilkenny Street, cracked me up, said, "Oh my god, they Kilkenny in my head." You bastard, you Kilkenny. That's a hell of a name of the street. Yo, 24 with the bags? That ain't bad. That ain't bad. Yeah, that South Park Bitter and Uncut was just, that was twisted, right? That was someone else for its time. It stuck with me for life, that one. I must have watched that when I was like 7 years old. God damn. I went to my friend's house after school, and his older sister recorded it off cable TV, so they had it on tape. So we watched it. Fuck, it was funny. I learnt words I didn't know existed that day, and the meanings for them. Yo, we've got 16 in chat right now. Let's go. Welcome in, everybody. Thank you for pulling up today. It's so good to have you here. If you aren't connected with us yet, we do this just about every single day. Almost. Some days where I can't. We do this just about every single day. If you're not connected, please, it'd be really good if you did. We're almost at 200 subs. We started less than 3 months ago now. And if you haven't also, please smash the thumbs up. It helps my little channel and people just like myself, and pushes us out into the algorithm to help reach out to people just like us, and hopefully some more people will find their way over to the 2004 Skate project and be able to join in on the journey with us. It's been an absolute blast so far, and over the last few weeks we've seen new faces more and more every single day. It's been amazing. It really, really has. So it shows that everything that we've been doing and all the support from you guys is really, it's been proven itself. It's been showing. Yo, Days, welcome into the stream, my friend. Yo, welcome in. Yo, we got to talk about this whole stick event, man. We got to talk about this stick event. We got to find out some, fine tune some of this, you know, find out what we're getting involved with, how you think it would lay out in your head. I thought regular crossbows, regular bows, bronze arrows, regular bolts, bronze skimmies, wooden swords, and ropes. Recoils, yeah. So even like range of bronze arrows though is gonna shred compared to bronze skimmies. So maybe we take the ranging idea out of it. Maybe we collab that with a different idea. Maybe we leave the stick fight with the stick fight. Recoils, bronze skimmies, and wooden swords. I'll go craft 100 plus bronze skimmies, hell yeah. And we'll log into a free world for it, but we'll put all our robes on in a members world, and then we'll all hop to a free world. Range versus melee? Range will rip. Honestly, range will rip. I'm not even joking. Just for the fact that I believe there's more people with like 90 range type thing than there is people with 90 strength. Even with bronze arrows, I reckon through robes and stuff it would decimate compared to bronze skimmies. So that's what I'm thinking, like, would it even be fair? Or would you have like a combination of people on your team? Like so many people are using range, so many people are using melee? So I reckon it'd be a really cool idea. I'm honestly into it. Oops. Oh my god, all thanks. I'm just worried about how like things will scale is the problem. That's what I'm sort of thinking. I think the range would outweigh. Yo, we got 17 in chat right now. Yo, thank you everyone coming in today. Holy, so good to have you here. We've completed one medium clue today. So far only one. We're at a total of 61 mediums completed. We're chasing the elusive magical ranger boots. Yeah, I said magical. They are. They're bloody great. That's how we do this. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then I drop one dose here. And then we leave it. Bow. We'll come back for those after, so I only need 2 more lobsters. Is the rate higher with other mobs? Slightly. If I go to guards, it'll be 1 in 128. And here it's 1 in 138. We need to duel each other, dude. Same build, but 1 combat level difference. Really? Are you 1 above me or 1 below me? Damn, I can't believe I caught up to you days. You were like all the way up there when I started, you know what I mean? You were like a big old red when I right click character. One of them. 745. And then 2 of these. Yeah, I'll eat one. Yeah, I love it. Yeah, cheers, mate. Thanks. Alright. Blow, you've hustled? Yeah, I have. Yes, I have. This last, I don't know, I'd like to say 7 days. I've locked myself away at these tribal dudes. My goal is either 85 strength and ranger boots or bust. If I don't get ranger boots by 85 strength, I'm straight up just going to go make money and buy them myself. I will lock myself in the flax fields. I'll mine S, I'll do whatever I can. And I'll buy some ranger boots. And then I also have to keep making money because I want to buy some magic boots too. some Wizzy boots. So I'll be getting my hustle on, you know what I mean? Well, I just missed like 3 swing animations there for bad timing. Yeah, damn. So with the same build, 40 attack, 60 attack, 40 defense. Lock it in. Yeah, bro, yeah, no, that's the goal. That's the goal. I got the Legends Cape, and then basically we have a Quest Cape in 2004. And then I was going to just start going hard on the pure and just training up the pure like crazy. But I figured my pure was legit about as strong as this character. 70 range, 70 mage, and it was like 55 strength or something, 50 strength. And I was just like, I can't let it surpass. Do you know what I mean? Like, it'd just be wrong. So I needed to set an example, set like the bar. And that way I don't just look like some dude who just likes to do a lot of skilling, you know. At least if somebody looks up my stats, they can be like, well, damn. So these are our current stats right here. 1183, 79 total combat level. Yo, you just got the clue? Yo! Good luck, Days, good luck. Yeah, I don't plan on selling any of the resources out of this, but with how much I've collected so far and how much I'll get by like 85, I'd like to think I'd keep them all for my own herbalist grind, honestly. Especially if I just buy units. I just outright buy like specific herbs. I've already got the other ingredient for it. Can you boost crafting? A friend asks, and I don't know how. So there is. It's very tedious though, and it's only a chance. So where's my build now? There's only a chance at it. It's not a guarantee. There's like 4 other options, I think. So I think there's like 4 or 5 options that can happen total, and one of them it can actually damage you. Let me bury these. So, boom. Here is Sears Village. Sears Village. This is Sears Village. Over here is the coal trucks. So from what I understand, there's something like over by these trees over here, up here somewhere, and you can get like a chalice of some kind, and like you talk to somebody there or something, and you can get a chalice, and I think you can get a crafting boost, and maybe like a fletching boost or something. I don't know, I'm pretty sure there's like another one that you can get from it as well. And then one can damage you. I think one can lower your stats too, actually. So there's a chance I think it can lower your stats. So you might have to take a restore pot. So if it lowers your crafting, then you'd have to restore before you do it again, before you can try and get the crafting boost. I could be wrong. I've never done it myself. I've just heard of, and it's quite cool because I never knew any of this stuff before. Like Cellar and the Twisted, I'd heard of them, didn't know anything about them, what they did, nothing. Now I've actually got the ability to go do cellaring. So I'm actually really tempted at maybe 80 strength. We just mix it up and go do some cellaring. So I'm still going to have to kill the druids for the herbs. So I might as well just chop them up with my skimmy while I'm doing fire strikes on the boss dude. Definitely interesting though. We've got so many different things to do. I've got 101 things I've planned in my head, and not enough hours in the day to do them all. Oh my gosh, bad timings. I should be able to get the second bonus, but I didn't bear the first bonus. Definitely questioning me. I should be able to bury 2 bones in between a swing with no delay. There we go. I was about to say I'm due for a poison because you're poisoned. Gets me every time, man. Gets me every time. I think I want to play this game. Monster High, you should. It's great. It's great. It's one of these games that I've always come back to over the 20 years. It's one of those games that I go to bed and I think about. Or like I'll watch on YouTube and like try and learn things about it, and like watch people's series and stuff, because some people play some really unique styles of the game. Settled is probably the most followed content creator on all of RuneScape, and he probably started like one of the latest of all the big content creators that are out there. And just because he did one series particularly, he actually grew so big that like people who don't even know what RuneScape is know of Settled's Swamp Medics. people who've never even played RuneScape know of Swamp Lytics. I tried COD when you streamed it, too fast for me and can't do it at my base. Damn. You know, this is chill. This is chill. You can log in and out whenever you want. Except for like, if this dude swings at me, it won't let me log out. So you'll say, can't log out until 10 seconds after combat. Should have got popular because he's a masochist. Yeah, he is. Extremely. Extremely, man. If you couldn't pick a harder way to do things. His Ultimate Iron Man is absolutely insane. Then his Swamp Lytics series, and then his One Item series, his Tile Man series, his One Hit Point. What was that one called? What was the One Hit Point series? It's called Nightmare Mode or something, wasn't it? You get hit once, it's over. You take 1 damage from anything. And he chanced it when he went to the known battlefield, and it splashed and hit a 0. And he said he didn't know that you actually can take damage. Pretty sure it splashed and hit a 0. I could be wrong. It might have just like landed next to him or something. It didn't hit him at all. But I think it splashed him a 0. So it could have ended his account. It was no life, like 108 or something that finally made it. So it was like 108 accounts that were bonded to make it to the like passing requirements before he found that one. No life 109, something like that. Yep. If you couldn't make a challenge any harder. No, I like the way that people play RuneScape. There's the one dude, ZZ, and he does a boss lock series, and he does a couple other type series as well. And that was pretty cool to watch, boss lock series. So he started at the fight caves with like just about nothing. It was kind of insane. It's kind of insane. He spent like probably 4 months just trying to get out of the fight caves, probably even longer. Absolutely insane. Some people's ways that they play this game is nuts. God, got too toxic, too many sweats. Yeah, nah. Too many stinky nuts. That's for sure. I probably was one of those stinky nuts on there. But ever since I took a break, every time I try and play it now, I just don't even feel like I can keep up. It's just too much. And the adrenaline kicks in way too much now. I feel like I'm gonna have a fucking heart attack sometimes. I used to play it, no chill. Like, just, I wouldn't sweat. Now I barely even blink and breathe when I play it. Not this weekend, but the following one, Phoenix. So we just did one this weekend, just been. So every second weekend. I could probably try and set up a premiere. Let's have a look at that. It's just hard here because it's not so AFK to try and do like the premieres and stuff. If you know what I mean. If it was like if these guys were aggro and I could just let them just go crazy, that'd be sick. That'd be such a cool spot. That'd make the spot actually like too good. Where's my phone? Oh, it's actually in the Discord. Are you connected with the Discord, Phoenix? I've hit my goal, but I like coming out with you guys. Yo, what a beast, dude. Yo, thank you. That's awesome. It's so good to have everyone there too. Just like the support of the whole event is really cool. Really shows that like we can pull off sorts of events with the community that we've got and have a blast doing it too. But for the fact that we're out there with so many numbers, I think it gives us like a safety aspect of it. Can we fill this event actually really quickly? Actually really quickly. Let's just drink that one. Yes, so if you have a look in the Discord, we've got the events page there, and I've always got them planned so that they're always scheduled in the Discord events. But I still need to catch up and set up a premiere in YouTube. But that's definitely one way to keep an eye on them, is the calendar in Discord. Good to have you as another meat shoot against Netflix. You're so funny, Infinity, oh my god. Oh my gosh, it's actually funny as. That was a good one. You boys are clicked in today, eh? Some of the shit is so cracks me up. Funny as. Well played, well played. Gold star for you, my friend. Gold star. I don't want a gold star. I wanted the scratch and sniff sticker. I wanted the purple one that smells like grapes. Quid's always been toxic, but skill-based matchmaking, fear of missing out, and the proliferation. Oh, the proliferation of the incident didn't help. Yeah, I've played a lot of Call of Duty. I've put over 8,000 hours on Call of Duty in the last 5 years. On Call of Duty. Not even like other games, just Call of Duty. Over 8,000 hours in the last 5 years. I should technically be a master with those hours. And I just feel like I get more and more behind every single day I don't play. Like if you don't play it for at least an hour to 2 hours every single day, and play it consistently for at least like a year, like you just don't compete. Unless you're just like a natural, full-blown just animal. You're just built different. I like to think I'm pretty good at the game, but I don't even compare to half of these dudes. And I'm on a PS5 Pro, like I've got some of the best performance I can have. A lot of people still playing on like PS4. They're probably the only people I can kill. People playing on the Xbox 360 and the PS4. I am getting older too. Yeah, it's slowing down, man. Why can't there be a level 90? This is level 100 harassing. It's got to be like a level 120. Yeah, it's got to be like one of the strongest people on the server. Yeah, reflex is slowing down for sure. And I like to think I've got smarter choice making, but the reflex is definitely ain't what they used to be. What they used to be. These old hands ain't what they used to be. And plus this last year, the only reason that I really held into it for reals, outside of like my main YouTube channel and my community and stuff, is the zombies. The zombies held up hope for me. And it was a really good zombies, but it sort of died off quite easily. And now they've already premiered Black Ops 7, which is quite interesting. So if it's Black Ops 7, then it's another zombie storyline, and I hope they keep going forward rather than backwards, because the zombies prior to this was pretty cheeks, but the zombies before that was way worse. So the one before that, before the one we've got now, ain't actually that bad compared to the one prior to that. It was absolutely just terrible. They should never even just bothered. It was literally a waste of resources. It just had such bad reviews and feedback. If somebody enjoyed it, like, good on them. I'm glad somebody did. Closest I got to Drone COD again was when they did the Warhammer crossover. Oh, that wasn't that long ago, actually. It actually wasn't that long ago. Yeah, they did Judge Dredd and all sorts around that time. Yeah, they've done a lot of collabs now. At the moment, it's like been Beavis and Butthead and fucking American Dad, so it's all like cartoon skins. I don't like it. It's just turning into Fortnite. I'm not like full blown like, it has to be Milsim, it's not fucking correct. They're not using forward action, hammer packed, fucking 22 gauge. You know, like I don't give a fuck about that. But like when you start putting just like animated cartoon skins into like a shooter game, it just starts getting a bit fucking stupid. Some of the skins that they already had, like fish heads and stuff, was already crazy enough, but now it's all like animated cartoon, like no joke, like proper Fortnite stuff going on. So I don't know. I can't get into it. It's not the same for me anymore. I'm just burnt out, and then the game just hasn't got that same buzz it had. They brought out the map that they had on COVID when Warzone dropped, which was good for Dunkst. So that had some hype behind it, and it was good. They brought out like a mode with like bots in it, like Fortnite did. So like my missus could get back into the game with me. So I just go snipe bots in the head. And I like to think I'm pretty good at sniping. I don't think I'm bad, but I like to think I'm pretty good. That gives me a buzz, but just the game itself is just not the same. It's not the same. Marvel Rivals, I've been having a blast on that. It's absolutely free, but I do all the battle passes and stuff like that. I do ranked with my cousin. That's actually so fun. It's like Counter-Strike and Overwatch, but with Marvel characters. And every single character is unique to themselves, and then you can like have team up effects. So you can combine your traits with another character, certain characters, and every season they'll like add them and remove them as they see fit. What's overpowered or too broken, etc. You know, anything 40k related would be unrealistic. Like if I'm wearing Space Marine armor, I should be immune to all bullets. Only direct RPG hits should damage me. yeah, some Helldivers type shit. Yo, let's go, man. Welcome into the stream, bro. Good morning, good morning. Hope you got a coffee, man. You got a coffee? You ready to shine? Yeah, he's already logged in, my man. Hope you got that coffee, bro. Hope you got that brew. Got that brew. Brew. Where's your brew, brew? I don't know, brew. Where's your brew, brew? Yo, we got 23 in chat right now. Let's go. Yo, you sculled the coffee? Scored. Yo, let's fucking go. Hell yes. Yo, that's crazy. That blows me away with all the support, guys. Thank you all. If you aren't connected with us yet, we do this just about every single day. So it'd be really good to see us here. Add some extra numbers to that counter. We're almost at 200 subs now, guys. Whee! I think that's pretty fucking cool for almost 3 months on YouTube with this channel. And completely fresh scratch. No social medias outside of YouTube. And we don't even make videos or shorts or any form of upload outside of our live streams. So I think we've done really, really well so far. So thank you everyone for all the support. You're absolutely amazing. You are the ones that make this whole thing work. So thank you everyone. And in saying that, give us a clue. Because you don't realise I'm a massive 40k fanboy. Yeah, I've got a few buddies that have been into like doing the figurines and stuff like that. Like you got to have a real eye for detail, steady hand for that sort of thing. But you can make some good money. They're really expensive, but if you can do really good paint jobs, you can make some good money. You can probably get a job in that sort of stuff if you've got a very fine eye and hand for detail. I wonder if you like messed it up bad enough, like you could just use like some paint stripper and just like strip them back and start again, or if it would like ruin the statues. I don't know what they're made of. I'm at the gym. Mine's yo, get it, Infinity. I went with my buddy to a convention when I was like 13 years old for his birthday, and they had like 2 big giant tables, like bigger than a pool table. It was like a snooker table, each one. And one had a huge big Lord of the Rings set up, and then the other table was pushed up to it with a warhammer. And it was insane. Full blown like battlefield, like trees and like little ropes, like little rope bridges and all sorts like elvenish stuff, and then like it broke off into like the lava-ish, like Two Towers-esque type scenery. Like it was cool. It was real cool, and it's always stuck with me. So if I ever won the lotto one day and I just had excessive amounts of cash and I could just blow shit and live comfortably for the rest of my life, that would be a part of the man cave. I would set me up a big tool shed with like wood turners and shit, because I always watch like those wood turners, and they make like epoxy bowls and tables and shit. I could get into that. I could do that for fucking hours. Yo, you're making some opal bolts? Yo, Infinity, there's better bolts than opal. There's actually better bolts than opal. I found out this. There's better bolts than opal. And they're actually better. Not like a little bit better, they're like really, really better. If you thin your paints, you can just paint over your mistakes. Trust me, I should know. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. Yeah, but the other thing I was thinking too is like, let's say you've got them on the shelf for like, say like 5 years, and they actually like maybe start to fade. Maybe like the quality of the paint might not be as good as, I don't know. I think if you're doing them, you'd have some really high quality paints. But let's just say, for example, you've got them on the shelf for 5 years, you've got a collection of them, and you just feel like, I actually want to mix up their colour tones. I'm going to change the colours, give them some new, different themes or something. I'm going to change them to green and orange instead of red and black or something, you know. Pearl bolts? Nah. The Pearl are worse. Opal bolts are better than Pearl till the end of 05, or until Crossbow update. So, you want to go to the ranging guild, and you want to take a stack of coins and a bunch of ranging bonus or whatever, and you want to fire at the ranging target. You want to pay like, I think it's like 100 coins every time. You want to get as many tickets as you can, and you want to buy barbed tips from the ranging guild with ranging tickets. Barbed tips. I haven't been yet. Also, I am now broke from buying stuff. I hope you got some natures and stuff to alch them all later. Yo, another clue? Let's go, Days. Yo, good luck, homie. Yo, don't worry, I got plenty of nats to solve the issue. Yo, you have to find something to do while you're alching. Maybe doing like some thieving on the guards or something. Doing thieving and alching. Excuse me. That's probably not a bad idea. Because I'll have a lot of alchs eventually. Not anytime soon, but eventually. I've got a lot of superheating to do, and I've got so many little like side hustles and goals that I'm looking at, and the amount of time involved, it's probably like 100-hour grinds, and I'm not joking. 8,000 coal, I'm imagining like a 100-hour grind. Actually, I only need 7,000, but I'm still imagining at least 100 hours. I'll probably be lucky to get 500 coal an hour, honestly. I'll probably be lucky to get 500 coal an hour. Maybe like 400 an hour-ish. Does anyone know how many coal you can run an hour? Yeah, no, so they are the ones. So go check them out. Go check them out. I'll just cast some more natures while alching. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, that's a good way to do it too. Yeah, good thinking, Matthew. That way you can stay ahead, or at least keep up with stock. You won't go dry. Good thinking. Good place, good place, good place. Only tried mining guild recently. 63 mining ain't quick for coal. Yeah, I can imagine. Yeah. I'm about the same as you, bro. Yeah, 62 mining. But I've got 2k mithril ore in the bank. And I need 8k coal to smelt all of that, or actually I'll superheat it. The time that I'll save superheating, the little bit of magic XP that I'll gain, it'll be like 110,000 magic XP or something. But the time that I'll save in them, it'll be massive, absolutely massive. I'm really tempted about that 82 thieving though, but has anyone got like a good path or a method that I could use? If someone's got a really good method that I could use and it wouldn't take me dead long hours, because I think I've already missed my opportunity by skipping past 45 combat. Oh yo, we're only 12k from a strength level, hell yeah, that's what we'd like to see. $36k from a hit point level as well. Knights is more or less the fastest option, even if you have to right click. Really, is it that much better? Is it really? God damn. That's painful, isn't it? That's a whole lot of knights. Get it? Because I'm going to be there for a while. Damn, that's crazy, really. Bugger. Pyramid Plunder ain't for a long while. That was like probably one of the best ways to get thieving, like 60, I think. The old Pyramid Plunder. Stalls just ain't it. They are not it. And I don't think any of the gates are worth doing, or the doors or whatever. The Hardy Chaos Druids, that's it, the door. Yeah, okay, interesting. Bugger. That's a tough one, isn't it? Because I'd just like to do it for that cellar and the twisted extra shortcut. But would it, in the grand scheme of things, be worth spending all that extra time to get a shortcut as I'd spend actually like there farming? I don't know. Good question. 82 thieving soapy, I had it on dead man mode ages ago, banking everything is just so damn fast. Oh, for the shortcut it probably isn't worth it. So just having 67 agility is enough. I can just imagine though that it'd have to be better, right? That it'd have to be faster. I've never ever done it. I don't even know how to get there. I don't even know how to get there. I'm just theorizing here. I mean, Thief would just be good for like things later in the future, I guess, but a little bit of toe levels as well. Dang, a 0 on red bar. My heart, it hurts, boys, it hurts. not 67 agility, 74, 67. I really want to get another clue, but I'm so tempted to go try the Salarin, and go just check it out. Maybe my next stream we title it, because tomorrow I'm gonna be in for a big fucking day tomorrow. I'm here for like 8 hours, so I can train some strength while we're at it, and I'll just bring like robes for magic defense instead of rune armor, and then I can just change to the fire staff and just hit Salarin. So maybe we just do a whole stream tomorrow with Salarin the Twisted. $74 to not worry about failing obstacles and landing on poison spider pit. Oh damn, so yeah. Okay, oh shit. You can actually fall? Okay. Fuck. So I'd just bring a regular anti-poison then. Just a regular one. Oh no, he's still alive, damn. I hate eating food when they're in the middle of combat. Just a chance for free hits. I didn't realise you could fail it. That's interesting. That's good to know. Oh shit, it's big leg. Okay, thank you. I didn't realise you could fail it, that's kind of crazy. Oh shit, I am poisoned. What's wrong? I thought my health seemed a bit crazy. Better eat a couple of these then, huh? Oh, there's the clue, boys! Fuck yes. We love this. We love this. 0400. So what do you think? We set up the whole stream tomorrow for Salarin. Maybe we make a thumbnail today. Maybe we set up a thumbnail for some Salarin. And we just like make some sort of like druid-esque type thumbnail. Also, don't pray at the altar. That will also take you to the poison spiders. Oh. See, I don't know anything about that place, eh? Honestly, I don't know anything about it. I've never ever done it. So what was my clue? It was like 0400. The glider. Cool. Let's see, rough again. Rough. I probably should just went to. Yeah, let's do this. Instead of running over to that tree and wasting all my energy. That's alright. Always check Gem Trader, boys. Always check Gem Trader. Damn, no emerald today. That's alright. We've got a sapphire on the way through. Yo, we got 26 in chat. Let's go. We have currently completed 61 medium clues. Our last unique reward was number 15 for an Addy plate trimmed. So we're on the hunt, boys. We're on the hunt. We are also 8,000 XP away from 78 strength. We're chipping away at it slowly but surely. What's that, 25k from a win level as well. So we're grinding, boys. This is the goal. We need all the positive vibes. We need everybody's energy like I'm Goku summoning a spirit bomb out here. All the people of Earth! I need your power! We need to defeat Frieza! I need to my speakers up. Yeah, it's a bit of a banger, this one. The hype, boys, the hype. It always hurts when I see those couple of runes and a couple of addy items. We're getting there, we're getting there. What's really cool to see though, I'm almost 78 strength. This is the big gains out of everything. At the end of the day, we've got gains to show for it. We might not have ranges to show for it, but we've got gains to show for it, alright? Also got really bored yesterday buying stuff, so I decided to unlock every music track in the game as a break. How did you find those specific songs? Heart and Mind, Regal 2, Stratosphere, Trawler. Oh yeah, okay, so I just have to get on the Trawler for that one. Troubled, Zealot. So I haven't got many left either. Too bad there's no guitar mode, eh? Gosh, that'd be cool. Zealot, huh? Where have I not been? That feels like it's like in Zanara somewhere. Ooh, really? That's quite good. Damn, Yoey's wiki is the bomb, eh? People are awesome. People are awesome, honestly. Yeah, so I'm not missing many. That's cool. 4, 5, 6, 7. Hella cool. Definitely having my 67 agility is helping though. I believe the next agility event I should hit the funny number with a little bit of luck. I got quite close to 68. 34k away? My eyes, that's pretty close. So I should be able to hit the funny number next time we do agility. If I don't, it'll be very damn close. And then the following event, I'd like to hit like 70. That'd be cool. Maybe make a chip into 71. That'd be cool. So every 6 levels is your stamina regen now, as where every 9 levels was your stamina regen before. So level 30, 36, 42, 48, 54, 60, 66 and 72. 72 is a really good number to hang at before and after. But anything above 72 is even better again. That's more stamina regen, and when further shortcuts release, you're already automatically going to have entrance. Can anybody at all tell me? Is there a possibility? Can anyone tell me? When the Ecto-Functus come out, to be able to do prayer, is there agility shortcuts on release, or is that later down the line and I just didn't have agility back then to do it? I feel like they were later down the line for some reason. I definitely did not do a lot of Ecto-Functus, but I'd done my fair 1,000 buckets. But I just feel like I didn't have the agility back then to do it. And I could only use like one step or something. A single man brought a gentle tribe to its nest over the course of a month. I heard they knew about some magical green boots. Handed down by a man who goes by the name of Hood. So we're brewing trouble these ways. The green energy summoned me this way. The jungle's been speaking to me. I'll give you some green boots. No way, don't say they're no boots. February 05, if I remember correctly. I don't think that shortcut existed on launch. No, I didn't think it did either. I didn't think it came with the Ecto Functus. I think that the shortcuts came later, because I don't remember them being there personally, but like I said, I don't think I had my agility up then. I don't think it was until like the pipe in the Tavily dungeon for the Blue Dragons and for Saragod they were the two reasons why I went and got 70 agility. I think I'd just gotten it for the pipe, and then not long after God Wars came out. So it was like a blessing in disguise. I was one of the few people that could do Sara. And I wasn't good at it, but I'd done it. I was better at Bandos, so I could do Bandos. My dial-up hurt, man. My dial-up was bad. So it'd be cool if maybe like a 5-year future timeline or something, when the end of the whole Lost City project is like technically finished and wrapped up. If there was just like a random expansion because they got some extra data or the, you know, files and things that they could use, and they were able to bring out like the construction update like after the Lost City project is finished and completed. That'd be cool. That'd be crazy. Go lure someone for a party, that's crazy. They came to the wrong hood. Did you try my eye? You're just picking heat on those spears. Yeah, they get that Kwamjwani poison, don't they? Make that paste and chuck it on the old spear. Pretty sure you get a free rune spear just from doing that quest. I've been balls deep into all types of cache types for Legacy, RS, HD, OSRS. What if you just see it as garbage? They have all the assets, they just need to add them. Interesting. Maybe it's just because of the whole like construction thing. Maybe it's just a lot. Maybe it's a lot of work, and maybe that's just their happy time. Maybe before construction is where Pizzazz thought that's where his happy time was, and he doesn't want it to progress past it, which is cool. It's his vision, it's his game. That's awesome. If we don't ever see construction, so be it. We'll still be in a very, very, very good era without construction. It'll be the peak golden era of RuneScape. I think construction and Hunter were so squished in so quickly. It was like next to no gap between those two things. Did he say he's not adding? No. So the final update is Swansong. Have a look at the roadmap. That's where the plan is. So let's say they get development people on board. They get the files and things that they need. If they were able to get all of these things done and up to Swansong, that would be absolutely amazing. Even if that's in another 2 years, 3 years, you know, even if we don't see that until 5 years, it's what it is. It's however they work on their project. It's their project, you know. But let's say that's the end of the roadmap. Okay, that's where it is dated to. That's where the plan is told to a foreseeable future. Let's say in 5 years, this server's booming. We've got like say consistent like 2,000 players always playing. It's really good. It's in a good place. The healthy economy. We don't have bots. Everything's legit like it is now, and let's say it's in a really, really comfortable place, right? They might have a plan to do some extra extensions or something to bring out maybe an update. Who knows? Who knows? I can't say that that's something that will happen. It's something I'd like to happen. I have all the faith in the server and in the team and things like that. That this whole adventure is going to be just amazing. This whole journey is going to be just awesome. Without construction update and some magical timeline, it wouldn't matter. It wouldn't faze me at all. It'd just be cool. It's just theoretical, hypothetical. Yeah, when you examine the pot, have a look at this. They would have to make the code for construction themselves, which would depend on how well they know the TypeScript. Exactly. They've converted it all from JavaScript across, haven't they? To a different version of Java. So it's all like live source. So everything's just coming straight off, raw off the internet type thing. It's all live fed. It could be years in the future, 100%. Yeah. Could be 5 years until we see Swan Song. Could be 5 years until we see Swan Song, honestly. And that's realistic, because that's technically like 2 years roughly from now. What does it say, like the end of March or something for Swan Song, right? So slightly less than 2 years from now, in like a timeline sense. But it might take them twice as long, if not longer, for us to actually make it to those updates. Like, let's say, okay, Slayer is at the end of January. It doesn't mean that we will get Slayer at the end of January. We might not get Slayer until Christmas next year. Do you know what I mean? Like, until the end of 2026 we might not get Slayer. Who knows? It depends how things go on development, how many people were working on the project, and if there's any hiccups and things, because they might be working on things, say, a month ahead while they're trying to work on getting the files and things written that they have to make by hand. And it's exactly right with the construction. That's probably why it's a deadline. That's probably why Swan Song is the final update, because that is where things might get a little bit sticky. There might be a lot of work involved. They can go as far as case 377, which uses index 04 without changing core opcode byte reading. After 377, the cache goes under major changes, including interface, reworks, animations, etc. The end of 06 is where cache 377 is. So technically, like, construction would be in there, but it would be weird to write in a different coding. It'd be like turning like letters to numbers type thing, like doing some algebra. It's basically an easy way to write, to say it, right? For people who don't understand code like myself. It's basically like turning letters to numbers, or vice versa. Numbers into letters. They're rewriting the whole thing so that it works for open source for everybody to be able to play and download. And it's cool because they have timelines too, so you could download like right at the very start of 2004, just like they had. You could have it right at the very start, right when they barely even have the legends. If that's where you want to start your journey, or if you wanted to build your own server. So, question for you, Damon, because you know what's up, dude. Holy crap! Like you obviously, you know, you have a fair grip on like understanding here. Do you work on the Velocity project at all, or you do your own thing and you're just like a fan of the project or something, or is that something that you can tell us? I work on the 2006 repo. I don't know what that one is. I don't know. I've never played private servers in my life. This is the first thing I've ever looked at like a private server officially, but I know how most private servers seem to be. You know, I've watched like videos and they're always popping up in YouTube feeds and stuff. And to me, most of them just look like gambling, like horsey games and dice games and flower games and crap, and just spawning items. Like they can just put their credit card on and just instantly just spawn them with like full Torva and crap I've never even seen before. You get a Karasi every time you spawn in when you die or something because you have the $90 exclusive bundle. It's insane, some of them. It's actually crazy. Before Lost City it was called 2004 Escape. It was 2006 Escape. Okay, trippy. Okay, that's cool. So there's actually a proper live server of 2006. That sounds cool. Yeah, there's all these different ones that always pop up when I look up 2004 Escape and stuff, like people live streaming. I've never ever played private servers before. I've only ever played like the official Runescape servers. They can work on different years as far as I know, so updates getting added in the future. Interesting. Wait, I think I have missed something here. Hold on, let me just scroll back real quick. I think you've typed faster than I can keep up with. Hey, Mr. Dude. Talk to you. Oh my gosh. Talk. I don't want to get teleported. Hey, coins. Could be used in the future, we'll change it if it's possible, because I thought he wanted to try preserve all of RuneScape 2. They can go as far as case without those, including interface animations. The end of 2006 is 337. That would need to update the entire client just to pull it directly from the cache, otherwise they're gonna Frankenstein it, which is most likely what he will do. I work on the 2006 repo. They can work on it in different years. Like what, for Lost City it was called 2004 Escape, and there is 2006 Escape. So updates are getting added in the future. Don't get you work on Lost City. Lost City is written in TypeScript. So the 2006 Escape is completely unrelated to the Lost City then? Completely unrelated. It's just called like a similar name, 2006 Escape, 2004 Escape. And it was previously to 2004 Escape, if I'm understanding. I use C, C++, and C, Hash, and Java. Whew. Okay. I honestly, I'm not even like trying to be like rude or anything like that. Like I don't. That's a lot of that's just like different languages to me, like French, you know, Spanish, Russian. You know what I mean? Like that's the way I look at it, because I don't understand it and I wish I could. That'd be the way I'd look at it. It's just like you're reading it in different ways, writing it in different ways. If that's a good way of like translating to like dummies like me. I hope that works. To be honest, from the rabbit holes I've been down, all these RSPs all started from Project Insanity. Is it meant to be Insanity? Insanity? Yeah, I've never heard of it. I've never ever heard of it. Like I said, I've not been on to private servers before. When I found this, I'd watched, I think, a Mudkip video, and then I watched a Vancouver video, and then I watched another Vancouver video while he was like doing these interviews with Pizzazz, and I just Just like listening to him, the way he talked about the game, I just fell in love with the game again. So I just made an account, just sent in there. Like, Pizzazz was, like, just sounded like stoked to like let people be able to play it. And I'm stoked to fucking play it. I am. It's awesome. Super stoked. Five, 3, 4. We're out here. Ooh, not much coffee left, but it's definitely cold. Yeah, thanks to Cher. To be honest, Lost City is the only private server worth investing time into, in my opinion. Yeah, I've got a lot of hopes for it. I'm here for the long term. I'm not here just to play it for a couple of months and fuck off and go play old school Runescape or something. I don't even play old school Runescape. I made a mobile iron like a year and a half ago. For about 4 months I played it. And I didn't have the time. I was playing for like half an hour in bed, fall asleep, find my phone in the morning flat, hidden underneath my bed somewhere. Just wasn't worth it. Pay for like memberships with real money to not even be bothered with it. You know, I don't understand half of it anymore. It looks like RuneScape 3 to me. And that's just genuinely being honest. It looks like RuneScape 3. It looks like RuneScape 3. And I can't even begin to imagine how much like time investment I've got to put in just to get billions of dollars for twisted bows and scythes and stuff. Like, just crazy. It's just crazy. I honestly would like to do a group Iron Man maybe one day, but it's not RuneScape to me anymore. It's just so much fun. When I was doing my mobile iron, I was having to like research and watch videos and people's progress videos and learn how like they did their starts and their mid games and stuff like that, because I'm full blown mid game. I'm not like 100 and something combat and all this shit. I'm like 70 combat with like 1500 total level on there, 150 quest points, and it's all mobile locked progress. I went and got my rune pouch at LMS. That was fun. Someone at some point in the early 2000s was able to decode the server, the client, and then from then everyone just uses it. Any good update ones are sold for big bucks. Really? Trippy. Okay. Especially with that new non-sailing skill. It's always been a meme. It's always been the joke. Sailing's just always been a joke. I swear there was an April Fool's one day where you logged in and there was actually like a little like level 1 sailboat down there once. I don't know if I watched that in the video or if I was actually there when it happened or what. I feel like I watched it in the video maybe. What a funny April Fool's. I don't know, I feel like it was back when, and I feel like maybe I'd seen it, but I can't remember. Probably in a video. I stopped playing OSOs because they pushed too hard on single player mode. Started to find it harder to get good social interactions in gameplay. I like the Iron Man, but I'd like to play group Iron Man, honestly. I think that'd be a really cool way of doing it. Just between you and 2 or 3 friends or something. But you can have up to 5 people in the group Iron Man. I think that's the max, right? You can't go higher than 5, which is really cool. I like that. I reckon that'd be interesting little thing. God Wars with a new Yama boss, Royal Titans. Yeah, but then okay, so here's the hard part too, right? So the journey up to those points, right? 99% of it's all like solo gameplay right up to you start going to try and find bosses. And then if you haven't met people, because you've got grand exchanges and stuff, not like the server, the grand exchange just completely destroyed just social interaction. The only other real way you'd like go and find people to talk to is probably Shield of Arrow, and there's most likely clan chats or something you can just go into and just go fucking get a partner for it. just, I don't know. So then you've got no friends on there, or like maybe one friend on there, and they might not even be like at the same level as you to ready to go to boss and stuff like that, you know? So you have to go out of your way and like find teams and shit, and just like, it's like all on a spurt. It's not like you've just got some friends that you want to go do it type thing. Like back in the day, like just about everybody was almost at that same sort of a level. You could almost do a lot of the activities together. Can't convince someone who's never played OS to join you and play together when the game now is just single player mode. I don't know, my partner's never ever even like heard of RuneScape before she met me. She's played some Counter-Strike, she's played some Black Ops. What else did she say she played? She played like some Doom. But she's never ever done RuneScape, and so she's been watching me since I've started streaming, and now she's actually like made an account and like attempted to try and start playing. It took her 2 weeks to get off the Toro Island, but she's done a lot better since she made it off the island. Yeah, you need to join clans. Are really just good for finding people. Go to free-for-all worlds for raids. So you just need combat stats really, even more so on a main account. It really has gone in a good direction. My friend won't play the game at all. I keep trying to get him to play. G destroys the scout experience. I think Market stays healthier too. Yeah, I didn't mind having to go to like Falador Park and just like stand there and just like snipe out like good deals and like type up whatever I'm selling or buying or whatever. You always got a plant. Where is he? There he is. I don't know. I enjoyed that aspect of it as well, and like sniping a good deal. You know, if you hung around for 5 to 10 minutes, you could get a really good price on something maybe. You might even buy something that you weren't going there for, and then it starts this whole like snowball effect where you start like doing the whole like paperclip up to a house type thing, you know. It was really cool. I used to do a lot of that. I'd be there for way too long. I loved it. It was great. Start buying everyone's gems while I'm there. I think it's still social interaction in the game, but mini games and stuff. I haven't played anymore. The Scape experience. Oh, epic pure vids. Yes. Oh, this is it. This is the real RuneScape experience right here. If anyone from back, like when I was a teenager and I played, this is even previous to when I started playing the game myself when I was a kid. So I started at the start of 2005 myself, but I wasn't a member till probably like May. Yeah, maybe about May of 2005, my first members. I started in February 05, like official. I first started the game in like the end of 2004 somewhere around the end of 2004. But I died to the Varric Wizards, lost my pot and all my feathers and stuff, or whatever the hell I had. Probably like 50 coins or something from killing goblins and all that. And I got quite lucky because I had a friend at college that taught me how to play. My first day at college I met him, and he was already like level 80 with like 90 range and 90 mage, because he got taught by someone else who played RuneScape Classic and who was like a full-blown PK. So he taught my buddy to play PK and my buddy taught me to play PK. So I didn't even know what skilling was up until like when they killed the wilderness outside of quests and stuff. I didn't bother. If it wasn't for a quest, I didn't bother. People just want to progress his accounts. It's just a single player mode. Everything's been maxed. To be honest, that was the tipping point for me, but I'm a PvMer and the lack of PvP updates got me just maining the game until I burnt out. Yeah, I like to think like I would enjoy doing a group Ironman. I honestly think I would. I already have a mobile iron, like fully restricted, locked on my phone. I've never played outside of my phone. The hardest thing I did on there was getting my my room pouch on RMS. I didn't win a single game. I came second heaps. Like I tank tested every single person I got into, 100%. Trying to do it on a phone screen is ridiculous. Not even like an iPad or something. It is ridiculous on a phone screen. I got fat ass fingers. Do you currently play 04 at all, Damon? Almost 160k away, that's not bad. And then it starts jumping up to 200k as soon as I hit 80. As soon as it gets to 80, the grind starts. That's where the grind starts. As soon as you hit your 80s. Those first middle XPs are easy work. Good thing is now I'm hitting damn 19s on my skimmy. It feels good. If I can start hitting 20s with the skimmy. Oh sheesh. That'll really help doing the Celerin ting, yeah. We have to carve up injuries. Let's get some good herbs or something. Oh, happy days. Ah, the red bar with the 0 experience. There we go. Sand. These zeros really hurt though. It makes me feel like I need to go get the 70 attack. I just don't want to, not until at least the whip comes out. Or, yeah, at least until the whip comes out. Because I know I'm going to be damn well tempted. As much as I want to train just strength the whole way through, I'm going to be tempted to use that whip badly. So maybe I'll get like a total of 90 strength before the whip comes out maybe. We'll see. See what the time brings. See what paths I take. Definitely want about 90 strength so that I can Derek bomb the other half of the 99 process. There's no way I can get 99 without it. Just makes it too easy with it. And I've clicked all my toggles. I'll get an onyx stone if I don't already get one off the rip from some chaos runes or something. Chaos room method. I think it's about 32k. Get on next time. So we're at 62 medium clues complete with 2.5 hours into the stream. We've done 1 medium clue this stream. It's tight, it's tight, it's tight. Oh, we're done two. Sorry. We did the 60 as well last night. That was a mistake on my part. Should have lobster anteed. Nice, we like those. Yo. That reminds me, I'm going to pull up a table real quick. Give me 2004 Runescape page. Give me the calculator table, and it gives me the total XPs. So, at 85 strength, it'll be 3.25 million XP. So that's basically double what I got now. This is almost exactly what I'm at right now. So I've still got some time here. Yeah, so maybe I should crank in some Celerins after about 80ish strength. Interesting. Exactly. Well, yeah, it is, baby. We love it. Yo, Chaos has returned the cannon. What a legend. Yo, thank you, Matthew and Chaos and Led. Cup full of legends. Big thank you. Right, sorry guys. I was up on a combat XP page to find out sort of what XP I was at, in case I'd missed any chat there. So, in the house near the bank. So that's the one where I killed the guard, correct? getting a free lunch. Nice. And cake is awesome. Glad we had that. Right. So first step. Alright. Wish us luck, boys. Do I even have backpack space for all this? I do not think so. Might leave the keys for a minute. I'll just charge these while I'm there. Ooh, there's also a good I didn't spend this glitter or the better stuff. Ooh. Yeah, nice, good save, Matthew. Good save. Good save. Nice, good save. Would have been doing some quick Alkins. Wouldn't have taken long. You get like, what, like 9,000 each or something, Jane? Yeah, Matthew's going hard at the moment. He's going hard. He's grinding. I love it. It's so good. Just seeing all the boys on the mission, getting all those gains. I love it. Thought I should bring my keys, but I don't know if I'd have enough backpack space. Maybe I should do this step first and then we'll go charge them after. I feel like it's quicker to go here, then go there, then go there and come back. That reminds me, I should throw in an offer in the chat. we go. That's what we do. Yikes. Damn, you got 4 dragon gemstones. You'd be better to hit up one of the boys and see if they can make some glories for you. Just chuck them 20k or something for making them for you. I'm sure they'd be pretty happy. I just like the keys. I like the keys because I like to gamble. Oh, I didn't go get the potato. I should have took my crystal keys. Oh well. Better luck next time. Yeah, shit, I just got 5. This means gonna charge me glories, man. It's not like I'm gonna run out in a minute anyway. The name. What an animal. That's funny as. Oh, bend over. Classic. Classic. Yeah, hell yeah. Yeah, I think just chuck them a little tip, you know, for making them for you. It's always a nice little, you know. That's what I do. If I was to get the stones, I'd only buy them for maybe like 160. I'd still feel like I'm lowballing, but I'm not ripping anyone off. It's just because I pay the boys a little bit of like a tip as well for making them for me. I just like gambling the chest, you know what I mean? So I'm not so keen on investing into just stones alone. My idea is the more I can gamble the chest, the more noted coal I can get, and the more noted iron I can get, and I won't have to make I won't have to mine so much coal later for my myth bars, or when I want to make some cannonballs. I might even just buy coal outright if I'm in a good position, which is always a nice thought, but we'll look at that in the future. I think I'm going to be scrambling and scraping for some bank space though. I know that much. It's been so hard. Yo, wartime. Welcome into the stream, dude. I did update it. Yes, sweet. For a second there I was like, did I? Yo. Oh man. It'll blow up then if you've got some good PKs. You'll definitely get some nice little shorts and stuff out there for sure. You've been waiting for this moment for all of your life. Oh Lord, oh Lord. Yo, the Scorpion, welcome in, sir. We have a fellow friend who was just actually asking about some stones. If you've got some plans later, if they're able to maybe try and borrow your services. Bro, Mrs. RPG is part of the Burnt Shark cult? No way. Silo gifted 20 and Jay gifted 10. Oh hell yeah. You're called the Burnt Shark cult. It's hilarious. Yeah, you managed to not die. You keep your cav for another day. I'm imagining you're PKing in your cav. You like to be a man of risk. A man of leisure. Was scrapping with QPLA. Yo, that would have been a sick little fight. You two are pretty up there with your stats too. You're pretty up there. That would have been a sick little fight. Yo, that's sick. Yo. Yeah, I hope you got some mad clips in. That's awesome. I'll be waiting for the music videos to run with them. You know what I mean? We got another one. Fucking hell, we're out here. Oh, 126. Yo, you got a long half from a casket? Hell yeah, Bjorn. Nice, dude. You gotta love a casket key. I died 5 times, maybe 6. Dang, QPLA. No. Damn. Who needs help with crafting? I think it was Chaos and Lead. Chaos and Lead. Yo, Chaos. Did you want to hit up Bjorn in game? That's music in chat. Bjorn in game. Let them know they have to bring the nats. Yep. So if you bring the gold bars, the balls of wool, and the stones, obviously. And if you could grab maybe even some, I think it's like 60 earth, 60 water, or just one of each, and some cosmics. Maybe you might not even care about it. If you've got a little tip for him, you might not even care about the elemental runes. The runes. I need to pull this up. I think we should splash for res in the worldie on the weekend. That's pretty interesting. That's a pretty interesting concept. Splashing for res would be pretty buzzy. Imagine doing an event for it too. What are we looking at? 01. 01. 26. Moss Giant Isle. So it's right next to me. So I'm going to come back with a spade then. Hell yeah. So every time I drink a potion I seem to get a damn glue. I just drink my potions more often. We weren't ill for long. Look at our loot that we pulled. Yes sir, thank you. Send us. There's the speed. I had 4 red bars before my first kill. I red barred repos and he just wouldn't die. Damn, yo, you boys are savages, eh? Sounds like it's nuts. I'll technically be potentially at the next big event. I'm going for 85 strength before I even think about even trying to come. Otherwise I've got no PK potential, because my hit points and my prayer is above average. And I always will have extra hit points in prayer than most people. So I want some extra strength to make up for my lack of, or in some sense, not so much lack of, in some sense, I guess. Some of it would actually be quite helpful for certain situations, maybe like some deep worldy stuff. And then we want some stuff like this. Why did I make it look so confusing this time? What am I doing? Yes sir, 11 coins sounds great, thanks. So top tip guys, if you've ever used the cart, the less coins you have, the cheaper he'll charge you. I don't know if it goes any cheaper than 10 coins. 4 more subs, let's go! Let's get him to 200 or I'll die. Don't do that, no please. Somebody, quick, 4 people sub. Yo, Chaos, I don't know, maybe he has me blocked. So his name is BJORN like that. His name in chat is Music. That's him right there, Bjorn. Runes if they want me to enchant. Yo. Yeah, you got an earth or a water staff? Bjorn? You got earth and water staffs? I personally don't. I have to go either buy one if I'm doing a lot, or just eat the ones out of my bank. Hazelmere. Hasmere. Makes me want another coffee. Have one of my crappy vanilla lattes because they are not as good as they used to be. Damn it, why did I bring all these lobsters? Yeah, he's red for me. Womp 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 womp. Are you on private only, Bjorn? Are you on friends only? Chaos and lead, one word. Chaos and lead, one word. He's on my world with me at the moment. So Bjorn's on world 2. Where would you want to meet, or you just suss that in private chats once you got each other? So Chaos and lead, one word. Want to see the cafe menu? It's just a mock-up and a really good business meeting with the landlord today. Ooh, so it's actually going forward a lot faster than you'd even planned, dude. That's pretty crazy, bro. So what's your sort of timeline? You were originally talking like 2027. So what are you thinking, like by the end of this year you might be open? That'll change up a lot of stuff if you're full-time opening your own little shop, man. That'd be full on. I know you're going to be so stoked though. Blah 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 blah. What have we got? What does my little book say? Blah blah blah. The blah 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 is 6859. 6859. Blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. Yo, you can't make that up. I'm just gonna tally though. Even though I'm burning laws like account on Tutorial Island cookie shrimp. But the start of next year would be crazy if I got open before. Yo, yeah, because like you said, I think it was like 2027 you had it planned originally. I think that was what you told us. So if you're opening up even before then is absolutely amazing. It's crazy, especially the start of next year. But does that mean you've got a lot of extra things you have to lock in? Like I think you were saying you have to crank in some extra hours and make a couple extra bucks or something to make it doable or something as well. Because finding locations is a pain in the ass, and even the best locations I found, not all cards fell in place. And so the spot that you're in at the moment, is it quite a popular area too? Is it this guy or this guy? Let's find out in a second. Ka-chow. Ka-chow, ka-chow. There he is. Mine now. May he rest in peace. And may the ranger boots find my feet. Thank you, man. Yo, thank you, bro. Yo, beast. We're on the road again, outdoors, with Jeff. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Ah, the pain, the suffering. We're getting there, boys, we're getting there. So the abandoned project's been 2 months in because details of the landlord or permits regarding city ordinances This one seems promising because I already know the lane old for almost a year. Oh yeah, no, that's cool. That's awesome. Oh, that's really good. I'm stoked, man. That's it. Oh, that's cool too, because you just got your members and stuff set up too, so extra little bit of a bonus. Little things to help with your little side hustles. Get some like little couches or something there, you know. Some extra little added things. Wait, I don't think that. Yo, I do have 3. Want to swap 3 keys for 3 glories? I got you. Egregious. Would you like to come to ID South and oh, I can come to you. You want to come to my world? I'll come to you. Hop to my world, question mark. Oh, he's in RD Bank. Oh, wicked. I wonder if it's this one or the other one. What a beast. Yo, has anybody else... Wait, Infinity, did you get some more rangers again? No way. Were you just hyping us up to try and get some? I'll be honest, I was trying to figure some stuff out real quick. Yo. My man. Yo. Bloody legends out here in the community. Thank you, everyone. All from the tribesmen? Yo, you're a menace, straight up, actually. That's pretty mad. Sounds like you've been there a little bit longer than me. Yo, we're at 6 keys, hell yeah. 14, 5, 82, boom. I actually started going because I watched your stream. Oh, wow. Yo, my man. Come back, don't crash your world. Oh, oosh. Yo, Wiz told me to start doing them, but then Mia showed me the spot and brought me the antis. Thank you, bro. Yo, what a beast, yo. Egregious, yo, what a savage, my man. Straight up, I love it. Imagine if I had gotten them again. I know. Just hyping me up. Thank you, bro. Thank you. Had blood yesterday and for once did not faint. That's good. It's funny because Mrs. RPG and I went and got some bloods done for like some tests for our son and stuff like that as well, and like genetics and stuff. And so we're doing these blood tests, and the last ones that we got, I'm not even joking, it felt like the chick was just like having a shit day, just taking it out on everyone, and we both had like mean bruises, like fucked up, like it was pretty rough. And then we went just the other day to the hospital because they fucked them up, they didn't even put them in the right tubes and stuff. And so we went to the hospital the other day, and the lady that's wanting to get the bloods came to them themselves, and she used like the ones that they use for babies, like real tiny as little needles. I didn't even feel it. Just ask them for it. I've never ever, I wouldn't have even known. If I didn't know I was getting a blood test, I'd never have known. I'm not joking. Too much, it affected my PKing ability. I think they took my Fat Savage juice. Yep, this is the spot. Yep, you do get the pink potions here. Yep. So you gotta at least bring some like anti-poisons to like juice you up to start it, for sure. Bring some just to start up your little grind. It sounds like they took a jug from you, the bastards. Took all your savage juice. God damn, you lost your mojo. I've had worse. I've had worse. When I was younger, I got hit by a car, snapped my femur, and the nurses that set up like my IV and that, they were like trainees, and they did like 3 different attempts and like ripped the vein and shit. It was all fucked up, so I got like a scar from it. Yeah, so that was not fun. I ended up pulling the fucking thing out myself because I was like, nah. It wasn't so much pain. I just said, nah, I just pulled the whole fucking thing out. I think they ended up putting in like another doctor ended up coming and putting it in the other arm because they fucked up my left arm so badly. But now I just pull up that arm every time because I never look for it. Yeah, nah. And that wasn't. That was because I had like snapped my femur. Like I fully like had to have surgery and everything. So they like set up my IVs and all that. So that really put me off. I've never enjoyed it since, but that cracked me up because like I'll do them, it's whatever. I don't faint or anything like that, but like you never go there because you enjoy it, right? Mrs. RPG loves it. She's got more ink than I do. She's got ink all over. She loves it. She must be a masochist, eh? She must love the pain. You just listen to music, yeah. You like look into like a picture across the room or something. Look out the window, see what's happening out on the street or something. Oh no, you left your keys? What, you like got to the car and you were just like, oh shit, too distracted watching the stream maybe? The Nigerian jolly fellow, you said you're a huge guy. Did you play rugby? Hey, you keep talking to me, you okay? You're taking my blood, so I was sweating. Yo. He was hyping you up. You must play rugby, eh? What an awesome dude. Yeah, I swear most people in like the nursing fields and stuff generally are like very nice people, but then you got some people who just like, I don't know, the stress must get to them or something, and then it goes from being like a job that they're passionate about to something that they just are miserable about. I don't know, maybe they went into it because they were forced to, or I don't know, just I feel like if you don't enjoy a job like that, you just shouldn't do it, because there's people that, you know, they come to you, they feel your energy. Yeah. If you look like you're not in a good mood, I swear that chick, I swear she must have been having an off day or something. She fucked up both of their arms. That was like 2 weeks ago, and then it turns out she didn't even put them in the right tubes or something. Had to be like magnesium tubes or something like this. And so the lady that was wanting the bloods came and done them herself. But she used like a baby like needle, one that they'd use to take bloods on a baby. And I wouldn't have ever known. If I didn't know I was getting my bloods taken, I would never have known. It was honestly like, it was like nothing. So next time you go get your bloods taken, ask them to do that. Tell them to pull out the baby needle kit. Say you're not even joking. Just say you've had it before and you deal with it better or something. Just make up some bullshit. You know, just be confident when you say it. You know, confidence is everything. Yeah, what a hero, bro. Yo, you sent the mock-up menu? Do you want me to just have a look myself, or do you want me to like show the stream as well? I won't pull it up on stream if you don't want me to. Yeah, the baby needles. Yeah, just hit them up. Yeah, straight up. Just have the comments. Just be like, oh, can you get the baby needles? It's just, you know, I'm not good with the needles. Just, you know, we did it last time and it was heaps better. Whatever, you know, just make up some shit. You'll be good, bro. Right, more dental stuff this morning, and that giant needle is always intimidating. Oh, the dental needles are not fun. I've had some work done myself. Oh my god, another one. Fuck yes, boys. Oh, we love it. That makes me feel good inside. Yeah, baby, yeah. The dog started barking. They must have heard me. They're like, no, not Austin. It doesn't matter, no information that shows anything. Okay, cool. Yeah, definitely dental stuff is. You pulled a prank at the event, and definitely one person pulled up for it. What was it? What'd you do, Bjorn? What'd you do? You gotta let us know now. Is it seen anywhere? Did anyone capture the moment? Let's gear this up. Then while we're adventuring, we'll check out Wartime's menu. We want this, and we want these. When we've got the sliders and I can start moving stuff, boom, like that, and it moves the things across and that goes there, instead of like switching item like that. When we start getting the sliders, not the scroll, but the sliders, I'm going to reorganize my bank again. I cannot even think about the time that I'm going to have to spend fixing this crap right now. It'll take forever. It'll take way too fucking long. Yeah, alright, hey. White party hat popping up at the... No way. No way, you didn't. No way, Bjorn, that's so scary. Pretended to die with the fat, and after I died, yeah, instantly got entangled. You're funny, isn't it? I just cleaned out my bank. Wait. You cleaned out your bank as in you just like reorganized things, you just dropped all the shit you don't need, like old quest items and stuff, or you mean you cleaned out your bank as in like you just turned it all into cash? Everything that turned into money, you did it. And you just threw it all at like a PKN event. That's fucking funny though. There's a hell of one. Right, so we're gonna go do the Hazmo step, find out where we're going, because we're about to run out of run, let my run regen, and we're going to have a look at Wartime's menu. What was my magical number? I wrote it down on my notepad. 6859. Blah 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 blah. Thanks, bro. Oracle. Yep, no, we're definitely going to have to run. Ah, shit. That's when I knew I fucked up. Yoink. Nice. Let's start the walk. Perfect. There you go. I've got to load up Discord because I don't have it open. I've got so much room now. Yo. Oh, that's always a win. That's always good. I'm actually tempted to go make one of these avalanche vanilla lattes downstairs with the actual jug, because my one that I make, it doesn't like boil hot enough, I believe. Yo, fuck, that's actually cool. Half the menu finished for the mock-up. Had a good business meeting with the landlord today. Can I drag this up here like this? Yo. Whole baguette, vegetarian, boiled egg, have provolone, Swiss cheese, Munster. What's that one? I don't know. I don't know what Munster is. Fresh mozzarella, brie cheese, salami. So you're actually like selling it like a small deli. Well, that's actually like the brie cheese sandwich with all like the salads and stuff in there type thing. That's the actual type of sandwich. Let your toppings all include lettuce, tomatoes, peppers, etc. Yeah, okay, yeah. Adding extra meat, cheese. Oh, bro. Mayo, vinaigrette, hot sauce, liquid tang. Ooh. I've got a watery mouth thinking about that. Let me go sizing, auto sizing. Oh, you're doing smoothies and the salads. Choose any meats and cheese, all toppings included. Bit of Caesars, French salad, Capri salad, tropical cruise salad. Ooh, on the summers that will go banging, bro. On the summers that would go banging straight up. That would actually be fucking fire on the summers. Straight up. Would you do any form of like hot drink? Or like chicken broths with like a hot bun or something for like the cold days? For like winter like temporary winter things? Like small time menus? Just like 3 or 4 months of the year when it's really cold. Do like a hot chicken broth or something? Is that something they'd potentially look at doing? Similar to the Subway ones? Yo, the sandwich oven I'm buying is 15k. So that's like 25k in New Zealand. It's not quite double. Sometimes when the exchange rates go a bit crazy, it's almost double. Munster is the fire cheese. Oh, really? Oh, okay. I need to be educated. I love me a good cheese. I'm into all blue cheeses and pepper cheeses, chive cheeses, whatever. I'm into all of it and above. Goddamn, what's the Oracle? 48, isn't it? Ooh. Oracle. That way when I do get tired at the end of the night and I start walking around doing these and I can't figure out what simple maths is, because I did that the other night. I looked at it and I was like, I don't even know what the answer is. Where's my booklet? We're off to Sears, boys. Hi ho, Cammy, we go. I reckon those would go banging, I reckon. Those would go hard. Which I'm quite actually curious about, because I'm surprised you haven't got any of your sushi on the menu. You just don't want to take it away from like the business that you're in at the moment. You just want to do your own thing. Crepes aren't on there. Coffee isn't on there. Milkshakes in the breakfast menu will be on the flip side. Oh, yeah, baby. Get in my belly. Thank you for the 48 Infinity. Thank you. You should make New Zealand flat whites all the time. Oh yeah, that's what I get. I go hard on the New Zealand flat whites for you. I go quad shot coffee, and I do like 1/4 of a teaspoon of sugar. That shit is fucking banging. You ping until like 4 PM and then you start coming down off the caffeine. It's when you feel like you need another upper one. There you go, you just get a regular, just a regular coffee. Yeah, that'll stay 95% the same. Yeah, copy. Would you do like like Mango Mondays or something, where you can get like a mango smoothie for like $4.99 instead of like $7 or something like that? Frappe Fridays, where you can get like a plate of frappes, like I don't know, Frappe Fridays. Yeah, you got all your different drinks. Make frappes on Fridays or something, but only on Fridays. I don't know, I always thought it'd be fun having a shelf and doing things like that, being able to mix it up, and this consistency is key for sure. Consistency is key, 100%. Having a bit of fun with your menu, I think, would always be cool. Sushi is way harder to be successful in any manner. Yeah, copy. I was just wondering, I was quite surprised not to see like maybe a singular dish there. So it's just a lot to like prep and involve when you can do a sandwich bar. Nice, and you've got your own in-house toaster oven. That would be fucking mean. So you'd be making all your own breads. You'd smell like down the street. You'd be like across the street and you'd smell fresh hot breads. It would be like a Subway feeling. You'd have to get vents like they do. Get vents and pump it out. Vents, pump them out the windows and stuff. Get all that nice fresh bread smells out into the streets, bro. Amp it up. Always make sure you got some, god damn it, bread in the oven. Oh, I love a good miso soup. Yeah. My first time I ever tried it, I was like, damn, it's a bit salty, but after that I got into it. Not opening a sushi spot like I like it as a skill and a job career, but opening a sushi spot is out of the question. That's way how to be successful. Mine will be expensive per se, because I'll be using all fresh fruits. Don't have to provide too many discounted specials. I have customer traffic immediately based on location. Yeah, so it is a really good location, you're saying? That's awesome, dude. I don't have to provide too many discounted specials. I'll have customer traffic immediately alone. Yeah, okay. That's cool. That's really cool. I don't know. It could be a hot take though. Maybe for like your last hour of the day each day or something, you take $1 off all the sandwiches or something. I don't know. Just an idea. There's always little niches that you can have with your things that make you stand out a little bit amongst your competitors or anyone around. It makes you stand out a little bit more. Some people might like that extra little $1 deal when they come in just for that extra like hour rush, you know. You might get more business in that hour just because it is $1 cheaper. Who knows? I don't have my own business. I've always thought things like that would be cool. Got mad respect for the hustle, my guy. And I really do hope it goes well. We're all here for the journey, bro. Keep us all posted along the way. Coffee machine is 5k. I forgot my armor. What? Such a potato. Should have enough to get to the bank. Gear up, go back. But is that like a full-blown barista coffee machine too? So you could like make 2 different coffees at the same time if you had someone working with you, kind of a thing? Because I think that, especially if you are a busy spot, you definitely need 2 coffee stations on the same machine type thing, if that is viable. If you're thinking that you're in a very popular spot, I think that's definitely a go-to. What am I doing? Rune armor. Come on, get it together, pagan. God damn, boy. I can feel it. I just seen some extra green boots. They got me frothing, boys, like a rabid dog. I want them, and I want them bad. I'm out here. I was looking at the mass before, and I'm literally like halfway right now in my strength XP to my goal. 85 strength. Maybe like 83 strength. Maybe we'll start mixing it up, doing some celerin, something like that. Because I can still skimmy out the druids there and get some extra herbs. But my main goal is to chase out the mediums, and I'd really like to maybe get like up to 85 strength here, chasing mediums, making that like a full-blown goal. Oh, a 26. Nice. This is my biggest hit so far. Boosting up to 94 strength right now. Give me a second here. Coffee machines 5k. Just 2 items, not including any refrigeration yet. Yeah. And 20k. We have miso soup at the places I'm at, and people love that. Yeah. When I first tried it, I was like, it's a bit salty, but I'm like a bit of a chicken katsu, like curry katsu type fan. I love me a good panko chicken. Baby, deep fry that. We're all out here. But that goes down really nice with the miso, 100%. Only have it when I'm sick. People always like to think they're getting a deal. Oh yeah. In my experience, it's better to throw Shifters, I'm way behind, aren't I? It's better to throw regular customers deals, but nothing specially advertised or randomly new customers. Coffee machine is full blow bistro style Italian. Yo, that sounds sick. Do you know what Five Guys is? I've heard of it, but we don't have it here in New Zealand. Expensive but free fries, basically. They have genius marketing with the French fries. Have to determine whether it's worth. See, everyone knows the French fries are right. They purposely put an extra scoop of fries and make sure the customers see. Really, that's kind of a cool little motto, because it makes you think you're getting a good deal all the time. Will you serve biscuits? I don't know about them. And I visited America and never got to try them. I've opened 4 restaurants with other people, so I believe I'll be able to handle this. The menu is very simplistic. Yeah, no, look, for a mock-up, I think that's a good damn menu. I think you wouldn't have to change too much. And that's just the front side, that's not even the breakfast side. Because the more complications, the more ingredients, things like that, then it's more to think about, more work. Simple is good. The old KISS, keep it simple, stupid. The old KISS analogy. I like it a lot. When you start getting too far and changing things up too much, yeah. I just like to think Five Guys is genius when we get so many repeat business just for a few extra fries. Yeah, the crepes, coffee, smoothies, shakes, sandwiches, salads, not much outside of those categories, and breakfast is only French toast, sweet savoury crepes. Yeah, copy. So would you do like berried crepes and stuff like that? Like crepes with berries and stuff in them, or chocolate chip crepes and things like that? Little bits of like strawberry syrups and stuff like that. Like some sweet sauces with it. Like little takeaway dishes. Would you do only dine in, or would you do takeaway dishes as well? That's also another one. Egg and cheese, meat half breakfast sandwiches. Yeah, that's always good. Bit of a hash brown and then maybe like a piece of rasher bacon or something. Like a breakfast burrito style. I've still got my breakfast burrito. Oh man, I just remembered. I've got my hash brown bacon egg breakfast burrito, and it comes with like a tiny little tub of like Carnival ketchup and like some sour cream, and it's really nice sour cream actually. It's quite surprising. Five Guys is so good. I live by 2 of them 5 minutes away. People can put whatever ingredient they want in the crepe. The ingredients as long as like the ingredients already. That's sick. Okay, so it's not just like this is the ones we're making. You actually have like, which ones would you like today? You want blueberry crepes? You want chocolate chip crepes? Yo, that's sick. That's fucking cool. I have pistachio for the bacon flavor style. Yo, that's bomb. Yeah, would you do like a takeout and a dine-in? Most fast food places make a big cup and fill the fries halfway. Five Guys does a small cup, makes it overflowing, and then dumps extra fries inside. Yeah, I think in the summers, your mangoes and your smoothies and things will go bomb, bro. I think like your fruit salad dishes in the summers will go absolute bomb. I think they'll do really well. little bits of watermelon and rock melon and mango, all those sorts of stuffs. Maybe like a squeeze of lime or something on top of it all at the end or something. Some lime juice on the top or something. A little splash of lemon. A little squirt of lemon on there. Baby. Most fast food places will be 3 to 6 minutes per customer depending on the order. Yes, it'll be takeout. Ah, yeah, okay. So you'd have like do you have a dine-in section, or would it only be takeout? Because I'd imagine when you've got some of those things, it sounds like a breakfast menu would be a dine-in. That's awesome. Hell yeah. Good on you, bro. I like how we're all like brainstorming, like talking about like ideas and like throwing things back and forth. Like I'm like, what about this? What about that? Yeah, I still wonder if you could have like still something very like signature that you could do that's like something that is like very unique though. I wonder if there is something like that that you could pull off. Like every time you get an order, every complete order, no matter what the cost of the order, you just get one of this item or something like that, no matter what it costs. Even if you only spent $10 today, you'll always get this little item or something. Just a little thank you for shopping and coming in and being a customer. You know what I mean? Yeah, yeah. You know? Even if it's like 50 cents or something, you know? Yeah, that's cool. It's a full-blown sandwich bar. I like it. I like it. That's awesome, bro. Because I think at least, like, I'd say 70% of people would want to dine in when they sit down with get a big sandwich and stuff. Yeah. When they're thinking like takeout, they'd usually go to Subway. They wouldn't usually dine in at Subway. And you know, getting that fresh bread, that homemadeness, it always sells. I'm a sucker for fresh bread. I wish I had a bread maker. I just throw the ingredients in at night, you know those ones? You just throw all the ingredients in, bit of yeast in that. Wake up in the morning, you put it on a timer and it starts cooking at say like 4:30 AM, starts doing its thing. And then it sets, you know, self-raises and all that. You wake up, get some like fresh ciabatta or something. Oh, baby. I definitely want to get one of those. Yo, let's go, Jay. Welcome to the stream, dude. I like a Philly steak cheese. Sandwiches are my favourite. Hell yeah. I'm a big Sammy person too, honestly. It's just like a pizza. You can do just about anything with like a pizza or a sandwich or like a burrito wrap type style. Being better than Subway is unique. I won't have to try it too much after I have my regulars. I only have to try find a trustworthy employee. That's the hardest part. Oh yeah, 100%. 100%. Especially when you've got them working with money and things. And they've got to have like a welcoming, you know, they've got to have a bubbly personality too. Because that's a huge part of, like I go to my regular coffee shops or whatever because usually like it's because of the one I go to because of convenience, the other one I go to because I really enjoy, sorry, 2 cafes actually I go to because I really enjoy them. Like, they're always like, oh hey, how you going, you know. They're always there to like, with a smile, not just because they have to do it because it's their job. They're actually like happy to see you. I reckon that's really cool. I reckon that's a big part of it. And I know that you will, because you're just so damn excited about it. But yeah, getting a hard working employee and someone who just loves it as much as you do is always hard. And you could almost find someone who's like in college or out of college or something, working in between or something even. I don't know. Someone who's able to come in and do like those sorts of hours or something with you. Because there'd be certain times I suppose where you would be able to do a lot of things yourself, like a lot of the prep and stuff yourself, opening and closing, and they'd just be coming in for like service. You could like take them on like a young Padawan, bit of a prodigy, you know. Train them up, show them all ways. Teach them how to make good coffees. Making good coffees can get you a job just about anywhere. I won't handle that. I meant to be deli cold cuts for like the tuna mix. Now that's good preservation. Yeah, preservation though, because you don't want your meats and stuff to be crapped out. You definitely gotta have like your chilled stuff here for sure. I feel you. The salamis and stuff will go hard. Yo, yeah, that's awesome, bro. Gets his members within like a week of sending out like his application for YouTube memberships. Gets it, and then now he's got his members all hooked up. 30 gifted today is awesome. That's fucking sick, bro. I think Mrs. RPG was his first dono the other day too. I think it was his first official dono on the channel. I could be wrong. So that was pretty cool. I ended having a one-time chaos blast with... Wait, I actually missed there. Might be a hot take, but Quinzino's is plus fire. I don't know that one. We didn't have it here. You just name my 3 favourite foods off the cut. Sandwiches, pizzas and burritos. I ended having a one-time chaos being blasted. I don't remember entirely, but I think that it was fire. He didn't do it during the same time. Way read in the subway. I need to find a loser with no life. It needs to boost the confidence of people with a restaurant. That's the perfect employee that will be loyal and confident. I love it. I love it. Thinking outside the box, dude. It's great. And then do you know what? You also need to get them to come learn to PK with us, so then we can bully them and take all of their items. We need some fresh meat on the scene. Hey boys, fresh meat. Righty everyone, be nice, be nice. This is my new employee. Get them, boys. Yeah, I'd probably be crossing the line. Getting your employee and on your work business on your Runescape as well. That'll be too much personal life. You'll want a break from them. That'll be escape from your employee. I'm angry, I think, because they undercharged and put so much meat on the subs. So true, you have no idea. Yeah. No, you're right. No, I see it. Did you read like the Book of Power or something like that? I think that's what it was called. It's like the Laws of Power or some shit. It's like the banned book. Did you read that? I feel like Wartime's one of those people that read that book. Nah, I haven't. You can probably get it online these days, honestly. You probably could. There's probably audiobooks for it. But it was like the banned book. It's so bad. I've never read it. I've heard about it a few times. Yo, this playlist. Give me a second here, boys. We've got an hour left on stream, and this is not the tunes we're going out on. Let's hype this shit up. Bro, just swing this move, it's not hard. I almost refused for work for any less than 50 now because it's cost of living so fuck, you know. It's very hard to find a balance of employee relationship, especially nowadays. Shot me one man and two roomers busy, but I'll be there 24/7. Yeah, that's what I think. That's what I think. You'd be doing everything from behind the scenes, opening and closing, and you just have them in for service. Probably at least a year before I allow someone to work on their own. You legit can't even eat if you're minimum wage. Never charge an employee for food. Yeah, I think one like free meal if you're working around food, like one free meal per like shift. I think even if it's only like, say for example, like a 6-inch bread or something, you know, just one free meal. Especially when you're working around food, is a huge incentive. Because especially if it's like somebody who isn't like possibly even well off, it definitely would be tempting. And like, I've worked at McDonald's as well, and I definitely ate a few nuggets for sure. Every time I walked past the chip machine, I said quality chip test. I must have ate at least a large packet of fries every night I worked, maybe a 6-pack of nuggets. You got to quality test that shit. If you wouldn't eat it yourself, you don't sell it. So when I ran the night shifts, literally there'd be nothing cooked. Nothing was ever pre-cooked. If somebody came through the drive-through, because we only had drive-through at one point, they completely locked all the front doors. It was a drive-through only. So one person would order one Big Mac and a small fries. I'd cook a medium fries and 2 cheeseburger patties for the Big Mac. That was it. I cooked to order, and I'd jam as many chips as I can into that packet, that small packet, and then I'd just eat the last like 10 chips or something. I was the guy that used to fill your packet of chips as much as you possibly could. It was like a way that you're taught to hold the packet so that it doesn't like overfill it. But like the hack basically is like you put like a small chips into a medium and you put a medium chips into a large. It's really fucking sad. It's sad. So it's to overfill everything, completely overfill it. And I'd always like give out like a handful of ketchups. Yeah, do you want ketchup? Yep. Here's a whole handful. You know, if you don't use them all, chuck them in the fridge. People would always be like, yo, everyone loves McDonald's ketchup. So the negotiation is like, the more they work. Like if you get a good employee, I would say to take care of them good. I treat them bad employees good, even right up till I fire them. Yo, quality chip test. Yeah, I loved it. The best lesson I've ever learned when taking on responsibilities at a closed restaurant. Like crap the night before. And the owner, when I came in the next day, asked if I was hungry, and of course I said always, like I always do. He said, don't start working, let me know. Let me make you something special. Or asked if I wanted coffee. Always, of course, I said yes. When I took the first bite and started telling me everything I did wrong the night before. Damn, that's savage. Yo, damn. Oh, shit. Oh, here we go. The first bite, boom. You got old schooled, huh? You got fucking old schooled, bro. Straight up, he sat you down with the food and everything. He was like, make some coffee. Here's our coffee. Motherfucker. That was the slowest chew and the hardest to swallow food I've ever eaten. Bro, you got old schooled, man. When I took the first bite, I started chewing. So telling me everything I did wrong is hilarious. It's fucking funny, bro. Straight up. Oh, man. Oh, fuck. The two, tasted two, so good too. He made it that special, just to tell you about it. Oh, that's great. Oh, that's great. What a yo, yo. That's some gangster shit. I can't even lie, it's some fucking old school shit right there. Sounds like something Granddad would have done. Granddad washed my mouth out with soap once because I swore in his house. And so, just out of like instinct, I fucking chewed on the fucking soap and I was like, it was the most fucking thing I ever did, eh? It's disgusting. I was burping bubbles for like 3 days. I'm not even joking. I was burping fucking bubbles. Fucking probably poisoned. Oh. My granddad didn't fuck around. Like, he was a prisoner of war for fucking like 5 years in France or some shit. Pretty crazy. He didn't fuck around. He'd eat like fucking sheep's eyeballs and ox tongue and shit. Oh man, just like raw chicken liver and shit. He was a savage old granddad. He didn't fuck around. But fuck, I munched on that fucking chewed on that fucking block of soap, man. It's funny because my cousin told me he did the same fucking thing as well, but it was I think it was our auntie that did it to him. I think I left a couple lobsters behind, so it's probably overkill, but it's that. Better to have enough than not enough. I would eat the sandwich, drink the coffee and leave. What a perfect Uno reverse. Sounds bad, bro. Good luck with that. Peace. Oh, shit. I was dedicated. I said you didn't finish and started working. Yo, I don't know, then would he have been even more disrespected that you didn't finish his special meal that he made you and drink his coffee? I would have felt too guilty to eat. I certainly didn't finish it. Missed this whole story I was eating. You'll have to go back. Oh, it's hella funny. I would have said something like, I can't eat this. I didn't just... Yeah, but... I had a couple hours. After a couple hours of work. I finished the coffee, but I couldn't eat after that. I ate a couple hours after a couple hours of work. Sitting late. I was doing the trade. No, I just don't tolerate anything right after it. I'm gonna play for some shit. I forgot my tools and shit. Yeah, gotcha. There's definitely some fellas who aren't like there to educate you, for sure. That's for sure. I think when he did that, he tried so hard not to laugh so he could get his point across because my facial expressions and reaction. Yeah, it sounded like he was just genuinely trying to help you. He wanted you to see, like, and learn, which is awesome. That's cool. I've got actually kind of a similar story to that one, actually. It's kind of fucked up. So I would have been like maybe 10 or 11 years old, and I'd met a friend at school, and I started hanging out at their place and stuff, and like the original Xbox came out, and his dad was a mechanic. He had his own garage. He was the boss. He owned it, and he'd asked his son if he wanted to, come and work with him. He'd owned over 200-300 cars. He was a car guy. He loved them. His partner was a cop. 3 kids. The old whole family. I'd go to his place and they had like the big plasma TV with all the surround sounds and stuff. Nothing like what I had. I didn't have any other sort of stuff. And he asked his son if his son wanted to come work with him. He said no, he's not interested. So that probably fucking cut him deep. And because me and his boy were close, he asked me if I wanted to do it. I was like, fuck yeah, I love cars. And so every Friday after school for like 3 years, I'd finish school early, like half an hour early, and I'd go to the garage, and then I'd go sweep the garage. And after I finished sweep, then I could go around and I could learn and go check out what the guys are up to, or maybe I'd wash the cars or something, or whatever, But whenever there was no chores or things to do around the workshop, I was able to go get involved, learn how to do brake changes, all that sort of shit, And my first day he asked me to sweep the shed. I swear, kid you not, this whole garage, I must have spent 90 fucking minutes. And then when I'd finished, he turned around and he was like, are you kidding? He's like, are you for real? He was like, it's not even half done. He was like, watch this. Have you done this spot here, have you? I was like, yeah. And he grabs the broom and he does the little shuffles, not big sweeps, just little shuffles. So you constantly picking up the dust and moving it. And I was just like, oh. And then he made this huge pile over just a small little corner. And he's like, you're gonna have to go around and do this whole thing again. I was like, what? And I was only there for usually 2 hours before my old man came and picked me up, maybe 2.5 hours. I was like, what the fuck? So I was there till nearly 6 o'clock that night. My old man sat in the car park waiting for me to finish. I went and spent another 90 minutes doing it properly. But he only paid me for the 2 hours. And that was minimum wage back then. That was apprenticeship wages. That was $7.50, $8 an hour. We're going way back. Because he was paying me out of his pocket too. It wasn't out of the work company or anything like that. I wasn't on the books or anything. I was just there for pure experience and to just get involved and find a passion for it and learn how to do shit, I used to work in catering for a few years. Was an assistant kitchen manager for a while. You hated it. Kitchens could be a lot of pressure, honestly. I've seen many people just fold over kitchens. I don't know, I've always enjoyed it. Used to work in the hospital kitchen. I made all the guys do my work for me. They would always help me. I bet they did. You probably showed them boobs. Yep, so my first day on the job site at the garage, I'd learned how to sweep the floor properly after I'd spent 90 minutes sweeping this whole garage thinking I'd done a really good job. I got fucking told. So yeah, my old man was like, what fucking took you so long? I've been sitting there in the car. He was fucking having a go at me out. I was like, I had to finish sweeping the floor, man. What do you want me to do? So Yeah, I got grilled for that too. Remember old man waiting in the car for a fucking hour to listen. Good times, good times. So I know how to sweep a floor now. I know how to mop a floor good too. Real good. Yeah, I'm gonna recycle that story with the future employee for sure. Yo. Yeah, that's how I should have schooled the fellas when I was running my kitchen when I was at the pizza shop. I was manager at the pizza shop. It's called Hell's Pizza here in New Zealand. If you just check it out, Hell's Pizza. It's like gourmet. So it's like anywhere from like $27 to like $32 for a large pizza. So it's probably like 20 American roughly. And it's all like gourmet toppings in that. Really, really good toppings. And I didn't work during the day while my boy was at school type shit. And then I'd go pick him up after school, take my missus to work, I'd go to work, take the boy to daycare, I'd go to work, and I'd finish and go pick him up. So it was real good. It was real good. They were all like just down the road from each other. I should have done that with a couple of fellas there, should have schooled them. Oh yeah, you hungry? You're gonna make some pizza, take them home, are you? That was a good idea actually. That's some old school shit. That's cool. Crack up years later though, he told you that he was trying not to laugh when he was doing it too. That's funny as. Sounds like he was a cool as boss. That's a great experience to have. As fucked up as it is, like it's a great experience to have, to grow from, you know. I've worked in kitchen since I went to trade school and never went back since. I'm glad with my job now. Unlimited sick leave, 5 weeks annual leave, unlimited domestic sick leave, well-being payment. I can never leave yet. Yeah, no, you got it good. You've got shit I've never even heard of. Unlimited sick leave is crazy. Anybody else in New Zealand gets like 10 days sick leave a year. Might be like 14 sick days a year or something, but I'm pretty sure it's only like 10. I think it used to be 14. After that you have to use like your annual leave and all that. Use your days in lieu and your time and leave. $65 mediums, eh? That's wild. So my last unique was 50 medium glues ago. I got an Eddie plate trim. Whoa! Speaking of clues, let's get the fuck out of here. And a couple of these, one of those, about them, that, this, and this, bop, boom, snap, bat, boom, bop, bing, and we're out of here. We're on the road again, outdoors, with Jeff, I really hope so, Chaos. I really do. My end game was like 85 strength. I feel like that's where I just have to give up, suck it up, feel like it's just not happening, and just outright just go make money. But we've got about 45 minutes in this left, boys, and then I go get my boy from school. About 45 minutes left in the stream. So big thank you everyone coming in and hanging out with us so far. It's been absolutely amazing. We've still got a little bit of time left on this. 45 minutes is still quite a while. Not packing up just yet. I'm just letting you know now, so I don't just end up looking like I just packed up all of a sudden and just shut down with no prior warnings. We've got 7:33, 15. We are going to see the Lady of the Lake. Now, I didn't use my keys or charge my glories last time. Maybe we should at least do one of the two. Because we've got such a full backpack, we'll just charge the glories. How about that? Rogues first. Oops. How did I end up with that in there? Silly Billy. I made the most money chaos when I was a conveyor engineer for 1 year and rebuilt conveyor and sort of system for subcontracting crew and distribution centers like Walmart and FedEx, etc. Damn, I make big money now. Multi tickets and like 20 years experience. Yeah, oh hell yeah. I can fix anything. Yeah, I love working with my hands, getting your hands dirty. Getting dirty. You filthy wee dog, you. Yeah, I'm a better learner hands-on rather than like trying to read about it or something. Like if you put me in the spot to do what I need to do, I do better like that. I think this one is in drain or pull up where to go while I go towards charging me glories. Can fix everything besides this depression. Oh my god. Oh, fuck. Nice, let's get this. Cool. Done any prayer, we're good. Nice, 30,000 prayer XP since we started burying bones from the tribal dudes. And I only started burying the bones for the extra animations over the holiday weekend. And then I just kept on doing it. Yo, Monster High, it's very impressive. You should be proud of yourself. I'm depressed. Why'd I fix everything I touch? That just reminded me of the Skittles guy. Why do I fuck up everything I touch? Never been good at texting and shit. I always come off as a weird arsehole, but I'm cool in real life. I love it. I promise. That's good. I'm glad. We are going to a mud skipper point. So we want to go to Kranja. This is where we want to go. Yeet. Exactly what an ass would say. Fuck's sakes. Everyone else says to me, "Why are you so angry?" I'm like, "What the fuck? What do you mean, bro?" I'm like, "What the fuck? What do you mean? What do you even mean, bro?" Oh, yo, Kirk real. I'm a legit dumbass though in real life. I don't know, maybe you just have a different view on things. Maybe you're very clever at some things and just not as clever at other. I like to think I might be very, like, smart in some things, and then other things I know absolutely nothing about. You would not want to call me about that subject on Who Wants to Be a Millionaire. I will lose you all your money. They give away your 32,000 secure spot too. That's going to somebody else. That's going to charity now. You fucked up real bad. That was way the wrong answer. I have extra chromosomes, don't mind me. Why didn't they make Lantidine look exactly the same as the units? Yeah, it's yeah. Anything good at fixing house cars or anything mechanical, HVAC pumps. I got really good at fixing my bike back in the day, because that's all I used to do, was push bike everywhere. Yeah, yeah. I'm going to bed. It's too freaking late for me. Yo, mad respect, QP. It must be like 3 AM there, right? Yo, appreciate it, dude. Mad love, my guy. Have a great rest, and I'm sure we'll talk to you again later on today. Oh, well. I don't know, maybe the answer might be 5. Yeah, I think I've come to the conclusion. I feel like Edgeville is the play here. I think you go to Edgeville and you can get that pathing around here. Then you can hit the walk and grab my food and stuff in my face. It is 3 PM. Yo, my man, thank you for coming and hanging out with us, dude. All the chats today, appreciate it. Mad one, my boy. Mad one. When you're in the trade, you slowly become pretty. That's part of the job. I try to be cool though. I'm just coolin'. Nigga ball up top finna make a play. I cast a lob like I'm Jalen, baby. No cosigner, no co-pilot. They pen pals, my flow designer. My brain signal out of range with it. My palm mission is a dollar sign. If I say it twice and I meant the right. My brain signal out of range with it. My palm mission is a dollar sign. No cosigner, no co-pilot. They pen pals, my flow designer. My brain signal out of range with it. My palm mission is a dollar sign. 100, you mean to be mean in the industry. You pretty much do. As much as you want to just be nice to people, and when you're nice, people take advantage of you, unfortunately. God damn it. Get some more training food. We love those lobsters. Probably one of the better things I'm actually getting from all of these clues. The lobsters. The way they talk, these niggas lost me. I bet on me, I'm never losing. Tell me how I'm finna cut my losses. All I got is my word, and that is serving the truth. I'm off for the goose. She love us to me. I'm liberated, my spirit is free. This sounds so nuanced. Thick sauce like Poupon. From the bay like Cool John. Rich sauce, I'm bossed up. When it fit my plate, I know they nauseous. I keep you cautious. But she's trying to be booed up. She don't know about her roster. Act like you knew us. I'ma be him to the coffin. I'm back in the gym, I'm balling. Cut back on the gym. Being a push trader will get you nowhere in trades in a higher level capacity. Within need to be, I'll do what you say type of person, not the opposite in manner. Yeah. You actually have to be the boss. You never get contracts? Yeah. you gotta hold your bar. You can't just keep coming down to prices to people's expectations. And then when you're quoted for a job, it's that job. You don't keep doing the work. You have to be stern and hold your shit. But that'll give you a good name on its own though. Doing your job well and being a fucking boss. They'll give you a good name. People know you don't fuck around. Not here to fuck spiders, is what they'd say in Australia. Not here to fuck spiders. Right, cunts, fucking lay the fucking concrete. Not good with the electrical on your cars? Nah. Nope. Knives. Knives. Nether. I watched my cousin and his older cousin on his side of the family rip out the dash on a Integra, and it took like 3 hours just to pull the frickin' dash out, get to the head unit. She had to pull the whole centre console out and everything. And then as he was teaching him how to do the headsets, I was just in the back seat the whole time just watching learning. So I'd done a few units and some speakers and shit. I had to learn about subs and amps and stuff, so I didn't realise you needed like a earth cable straight off to the battery. At first I'd set it up and I hooked it like straight up to like a speaker cable, and I didn't realise I could like burn out all my cables and everything. So you learn. It's part of learning. I didn't burn my cables out, but could have. People smell a hint that you aren't confident, or they think you don't know about your job. They won't hire you, or they'll fire you if they haven't hired you already. Yeah. That's it. You gotta throw down 100%. I was helping my cousin with his painting business when he first opened, and now he's got people working for him and shit too, so it's cool. But he's pretty much stolen all the business back home from all the other contractors around here, which is fucking cool, because he's just got really, really good high quality work. He's got a really good work ethic. He's got high quality work, and the other guys are very fucking sloppy, very rushed, and they're meant to be like the best ones, but because he's gone fucking hard. He's been painting for like 20 years now. But he's good. He doesn't talk much, but when he talks, he's pretty fucking, you know. He doesn't waste his words. He opens his mouth, you listen. He's one of those guys. If he has to repeat himself, he's going to be probably pretty fucked off. I intentionally pissed off a teacher once because I didn't want a position in hot infliction moulding in factories. I wanted me to switch from material handler, die changer to maintenance staff. The setter, and I told the teacher when he asked me for an Allen wrench. It was Saturday with a long pause, and I said, "What's an Allen wrench?" And I got my whole position back. Smart move. Oh damn, you do damn multi-million-dollar scale projects, that's insane. And here I am, I'm a stay-at-home dad. It's not like residential, but not like a residential barn here. No, it's one of those little residential those come-ups can be cool. I like seeing like the shitty old granny flats and stuff getting turned up into good stuff. Like, doesn't let them turn into shit either. You know, just they'll be good for the next 20 years type thing before they need to get done again. I quite like seeing that. Like old cars. Cars are sinkholes though. Old cars, unless they're in really good condition and you're keeping them for a collector item type thing. Fucking sinkholes. Absolute sinkholes. Unfortunately, as much as I love cars, that's the biggest thing I ever learned about them. They're fucking money pits. They will eat your cash like a woman. I can't say that. I eat Mrs. RPG's cash. Speaking of, I'm fucking starving. Right, I've got half an hour before I have to go get my son from school. Let me try and lock it in, smash some food down while we train away here. What are we at? We're still like 100 and something XP, 100,000 XP away from it, but that's alright. We've hit 78 strength. That is mean. We just keep on tracking forward, boys. So 130,000, 133,000 away. Yo, that's sick. You got your first PC of paper route money? That's fucking cool, bro. Yeah, I grew up hella poor, so I needed money. Yeah, I was really lucky. My parents fully went into debt, like credit card debt, just getting a PlayStation 1 for me and going on like a family holiday. I was like 3 when the PS1 came out in New Zealand. I was like 3 or 4. So I was really lucky. So I was very, very lucky. but I had to save up my own money for like my first proper bike, and I saved up and got a Huffy mountain bike with like suspension in the front and back. I was one of the only kids that actually had front and back suspension. People would trip out when they seen the back suspension. Like, what the fuck? Saved up all my birthday and Christmas monies and everything every year. Brought my own bike. I was hella proud of it. I had that for years. That thing was awesome. I take it to the BMX track. I take that to the bloody skate park. Like, that thing was sick. I spent my checks on the movies and would buy tons of concession items and would only buy one movie ticket and let me friends through the back door. Employees didn't care. Oh, it was obvious. Oh, I was a wild kid in high school. I would hustle crazy, but half of it I think I can't share with our Google overlords. They will not appreciate my comments. I love it. Yeah, I love a good hustler. I love a good hustler. I was like 12 when I started smoking, and I used to sell cigarettes for $1 each. I'd buy my lunch. I'd buy my lunch. I'd buy my friends lunch, smoke as much as I wanted. My friends smoked as much as they wanted, and then I'd go buy another packet at the end of the day. Another clue. I'd go buy another packet of the cigarettes at the end of the day, and it was an ever cycling. Every morning I'd go to college. I'd go buy a packet of cigarettes, rinse and repeat. Smoke as much as I wanted during the day. Sold as many as I could during the day. I could literally eat lunch, feed everyone, and go buy another packet at the end of the day every day. Or have enough to buy another packet. That was a shocker. I don't like to share online. I wish I could. I bet the stories are great. I hustled 25-cent gum packets out of my locker because I purchased bulk in middle school and high school. And in middle school, it was RSC $10 Rune two-handers. Oh, wait. And in middle school, it was Runescape Classic. $10 Rune two-handers, $15 full Rune sets, and $25 per Santa? That's crazy. No shit, you're a hustler. Are you PAL or NTSC in New Zealand? I don't know what either of those are, Matthew. Are you PAL or NTSC? I don't know what either of those are. Am I dumb for not knowing that? Just tell me I'm dumb. That's fine. I accept it. I might not enjoy it, but I'll accept it. Excuse me. I wish I read it first. I might have gone straight on. Yeah, I used to roll the jankiest cigarettes, dude. That was so ugly. They would look like Bob Marley's. I probably put like 5 cigarettes worth of tobacco on each one. It's probably why they were so popular. Probably why they sold so hard. People would just go unroll them and roll their own. I even brought a cigarette roller to help me because I was so bad at it. Okay, cool. Now I'm just brain farting. I can go back to Edgeville. Cool. Yo, that's awesome. Yeah, we do something similar. The homie was a drummer, and so we were always around the bands. We'd always go to the gigs and all that. I was like their roadie. I went to like at least a dozen gigs before I missed my first one, and then I was just like chewing that I'd missed it even. But then I'd missed heaps after that, so it didn't feel so bad after each one. But definitely had some wild adventures. We'd go over here. It's called the Rumatuckers. It's a big. It's like, have you ever watched Tokyo Drift and they do the big drifts over the canyons? Fuck, wrong spot. If you've ever watched Tokyo Drift, they do the big drift fight, like battle at the end over the canyons. Well, the Rumatuckers is basically like those canyons. It's like one of the most deadliest roads in all of New Zealand, and it's only just been sort of like worked on more recently over the last like 10 years or so. Like crazy stories about that hill, and we'd be in the van with no seats in the back of the van, and there'd be like 6 of us in the back of the van, and we'd be doing like jiu-jitsu, and like we'd be calling out like, right, left turn coming up, armbar, go, brother, now, row, 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 row. All drinking in the back of a van. Yo, you taught drone lessons for like 3 years, hell yeah. Yo, awesome, bro. I remember watching other people make screwdrivers in their locker and get drunk in between classes. Screwdrivers is just orange juice and vodka, right? You'd assume that I'm just PAL. Short of that is, and refer to the refresh rate on TVs that often led to media release delays depending on where it was produced. Interesting. Ah, yes, I think it was PAL. I think you're right. I think it was that. It does sound right now that you're bringing up like the old red, white and yellow oxes. It does bring a little bit more of a bell now. This is Crandor. I actually do have a teaching license for drums. I used to be a little drummer boy legit. Actual, that's fucking cool. Yo, 3 subs away to 200. That's mad. Yo, that's awesome. We got 29 in chat right now. Yo, hype us up, chat. Yo, thank you everyone for the support. I feel so bad too because I'm only 20 minutes away from actually shutting down for the day. I'll be going down to get my son from school. It is 2:24 PM here in New Zealand. I usually leave at about 22, maybe 1:45. And I believe I'm doing some Marvel Rivals or something tonight. I believe I'm setting up a bit of a stream on the main channel. It's Thursday today. Yes, it is Thursday today. Man, this week's gone fast. It's because Mrs. RPG was home for Monday and Tuesday. That's why it feels like it. So I do have another YouTube channel, guys, if you are watching right now and you're interested to see more RPG. It's in the bottom of my homepage, in the bottom. There's related channels. The first one on the list, Rancid Pagan, at Pagan TV, is my main channel. It's 90% Call of Duty and Warzone content, but I play a bit of Red Dead 2, Marvel Rivals, done some Assassin's Creed, Spider-Man, Batman, things like that. Done some Grounded, The Forest, some survival style games. I'd really like to get into 7 Days. They've done a big alpha to beta thing on 7 Days, which would be cool to try. But yes, I've got a main YouTube channel, which I'm partnered on over there. And this is my little side hustle that I've put my heart and soul into, and I'm completely looking forward to the future of the server and the progress that we have. I'm really, really looking forward to it. Ah, goddamn. Phasmophobia? Is that like some sort of game? I was just thinking of what people would think of the notifications of gifted sub saying on the YouTube, now you're a member of the Burn Shark cult. Oh no, I'm taking it off. No, I've already finished the glue. It's too late to take it off now. Take it off, take it off. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Right, bit of a stock check, boys, because I've probably got one more trip to these guys. I'm at 3,000 new logs, so I'll probably be back at the U logs again tonight. These are only willows over here. Magics, yews, maples, and then willows are there because they're quicker to get out for burning. 1,000 coal still, slowly stacking up the coal. I need 7,000 more coal just to make my 2,000 myth bars. That'll give me about 30k mithril arrows exactly. Still got to level up my cooking over the weekend. Still got 7,000 more fly fish to cook. Got 30,000, nearly 28,000 fish to cook. So that's heaps. All the gems, actually the gold ore, these are all from these tribal dudes. All the gold ores, I had none. 373 gold ores. All the gems, they're either from random events or the tribal dudes. A lot of the herbs I had before, but we've stacked up plenty while we've been here for sure. We're at 36 dwarf weeds now, that feels good. We're still making profit on the anti-poisons. Still going forward. We've got 1,600 snake grass, we're at 876 limbroods. That's nuts, that's cool. Almost 1,000 limbroods. I think that's all I dropped from these guys. I don't think they dropped much else. No, that's it. So we're chipping away, boys, we're getting there. I gave the bro Joel 100 of these the other day. Save them up. I just don't have the bank space really. It's like Ghostbuster and you can play as a ghost hunter. Oh, holy shit. Well, I think I've seen something like that actually. Has it only come out like a year ago or something? Like it's like VR? Imagine being at work and your boss looking at your phone and you don't know and you suddenly... They think you're in a cult. I'll click putting sharks. Make them rain all over your PvP events. Don't worry, I'll save them all for you. When I start cooking all my sharks, I will probably have about 1,000 for you. Out of 10,000 sharks, I'm expecting to burn roughly about 800-900. I'm expecting to get roughly a 90% success rate because of my cooking gaunts. And with my 10,000 lobsters and 7,000 more fly fish, about 550 tuna, about 550 swordfish as well, 600 tuna, 550 swordfish, something like that. It's another 1,000 there. And then I got the sharks. So it might be like 81 cooking. Maybe, with a little bit of luck. Might be like 81 cooking. Yo! Let's go, Bob. Got me coolant fluids for a super flush. The cab is worse than I thought. Gonna need to get floor pans. Damn. It's just pretty rough, eh? Just a little bit of a fixer-upper. Gotta learn how to weld in 2 weeks. Oh my god! 10 days once I registered to pass inspection. I always forget what's better, MIG or TIG. One's for like heavy duty stuff and one's for like light work. I think MIG's light work and TIG's heavy shit. Yo, you've seen pictures on the court. There's probably even better versions of welding now. They were the two main ones that I can think of. I think there's like arc welding as well, but MIG and TIG were like the main ones like here. I think MIG is small stuff, TIG is big stuff. I could be wrong, it could be the other way around. MIG's big stuff, TIG's small stuff. One of them's like intricate like detail work, and one's like heavy duty, like you'd put on like a bull bar on your car type shit. You'd put on a tow bar on your vehicle. Let me pull up the Discord. Oh shit! Oh yeah! Have a look at this, boys. Sheesh! Yeah, you're definitely gonna have to suss that out, aren't you? Yikes! That's a. Whew, whew. Surprised your foot didn't fall through, bro. There's wartime's menu. God damn. What else you got here? Oh, yikes. Bit of thread there. It's a bit sketchy. Stuff you just sort of glance over at first sight, huh? Go. Song. Wait, is that a wooden fucking gear knob? No fucking way. Hold on, let me drag this up. Fuck is this? Is it a fucking wooden? Fuck off. No way! Fucking what? So that's what it was. He really got a new one. That's fucking funny, bro. No way. It's fucking funny. But this is Bob's Beast that he's working on. Looks good on the outside, except for that little bit of sketchiness there. That little bit of sketchiness has me a little bit sketch. Is that just bog that whole way through? Is that just bog? Outside of that, it looks like a beaut. They must have done a bit of river bashing for that fucking rust in the floor like that. Fuck, that's funny. Is that a baseball or is that actually like a wooden fucking four-wheel drive stick, bro? Straight up. Fuck, that's funny. That was just a wooden ball. It's fucking funny, bro. Gotta get a grinder and cut all that shit out. Yeah. Picture upgrading the wooden ball. The frame's mint. For real, I'm so surprised. Just cut all the rust out like it's cancer. Exactly. Just shave that shit out. You don't want none of it. That's the hard thing though, if you've got that much rust though. Fuck, where do you fucking shave out to? Fucking what's left to hold on to? You can't just fucking put weld onto nothing. You're gonna have to fucking like add extra plates and then weld to those plates. Do you know what I mean? Add like support struts around your frame, weld those to your frame, and then add plates to those struts that you've added in, just for some extra reinforcement. Build a whole fucking actual floor underneath. Just cut that shit out and fucking build a fucking actual brand new floor. Yeah, some sheet metal plate. Don't know what I'm doing. Harbour Freight welder. Yeah, you gotta gut that shit out, because otherwise if you just leave a little bit of rust, it's just gonna keep moving. It just eats. It's like creeper vine. Fucking hate creeper vine, that shit sucks, especially once it gets under like your decks in your house or something. There's not much you can do about it. It starts getting inside your walls and everything. Fucking destructive. That looked like a lot of rust though. Hold on, let me go back real quick. That did look like a lot of rust, I can't lie. Give me a second here. Not that one. This one. Fuck me, that's right up to the edge. So you might have to like actually like for it to pass an inspection, it's another story. So you might actually have to like get a plate, like, you know, rods or whatever, weld them up to this plank here, like cut literally to like the edge, get like some actual steel, weld it up to the plat here, because this stuff, some of the stuff's quite weak, so sometimes when you weld, if you over weld, it can like cut through it rather than like actually add to it and like hold. So you'd have to literally like cut this whole shit out, put like a frame to this and to any other, like, fuck, that looks crazy, man, look at it, she's gone. And then you'd have to literally rebuild a brand new floor, add a strut to the next securest, most happy spot, get a grinder, grind off all the extra shit. Oh, the other side's good, so it's just the one side. It's rusted on one of the pinch welds towards the front of my buddies. Got some old cab, so I might cut what I need out of it, or into bin metal. Oh shit, it's getting fucking poisoned out here. Yeah, so guys, I'm fully distracted out here. Quite curious. Don't got much of a choice. I'll get it past another guy, but I'll have to take care of it quick. I mean, if the frame is good, it's worth it though. If I swap cabs, I've got to pull the motor and pay for a new one and repaint. Huh. That could always work. I don't know, the body looked good though. The body did look good. Just, that is a very, very scary floor. If you can't cut it all out and like fully restructure a floor there, I don't know if it would pass. And you'd have to grind, like get a grinder out and actually like destroy the rust, because otherwise it keeps coming. There's usually a bit of a spray as well. You can usually get a bit of a spray that will help kill off any like maybe bits of rust that you didn't see with your grind, even though you should over grind everything. Make sure there's absolutely no rust. And use a bit of that spray as well. It should give you a little bit of extra coating. Fucking wicked though. That's pretty impressive. Yeah, over here, if it was like that, they just would not. You'd get it taken off the road, and it'd be pink stickered straight off the road. Boom, laters. We're like green and pink stickers, I think here. Green's like you can't drive it till you get it warranted and registered and stuff again. Where pink stickers just fucking laid up road, get it off the road. That thing is not road legal whatsoever, and it will never be road legal. It's like when you got a bent chassis or something, you know what I mean? It's like that level over here. They're pretty tight, which is a good thing for people's safety. Keep a buck 50. It's kind of weird because buck 50 is like a box cutter to the face, which is fucked up. People talk a buck 50 these days like casual as buck 50. Pretty sure it was the Blood that started doing that. The old buck 50s. Could be wrong. Just gonna see that if my lady didn't like it, we would start a rock crawler build. Yo, crazy. No shit. Yo, Bob, you're on, man. It's too nice. Nah, that's a mean body. I like it. And it's got those wide fenders too. It gives it that grunty, like, that buff look, you know. And I thought it was raised, but if that's a stock lift, like, fuck, that's cool. And it looks nice too. It's not like too high. So I honestly thought it was like raised. I reckon it's really nice. You, fuck yeah, man, for sure. Do you do bikes or anything, Bob? Mountain bike or dirt bike, anything like that? I was gonna say you'd be able to throw a bike on the back if you had to, you know. Chuck the dog on the back. You're away, mate. You could even get a little canopy, chuck a canopy up there, you know, probably find someone got a pet canopy in their backyard somewhere. I have too many hobbies, but would love to downhill. Damn, yeah. I watched some of those videos, and the dudes are doing it in the dark, going around all those courses and stuff. It's got those little plank bridges and stuff. Fucking nuts. At night even, that's some balls, man. Fucking hell. Bear just comes sideswipes you out of nowhere, or a fucking deer just crossing the path, fucking bowls you out. Fucking yeah, it's crazy shit, man. Some of that shit is pretty cool, honestly. Bike costs as much as the truck, or more. You should see some of my trucks, as in how shitty one of them is. It's a rust bucket, but I'm just gonna drive it until it dies. If it's a Toyota, you'll probably die before your truck. That thing will outlive us. If it's a Toyota. Yeah. Alright boys, it is 2:43 PM here. I did my best to keep going. We've cranked a few clues today. We're at 67 completed. I think we jumped on with 60 completed today. I think, could be wrong. Might have been like 63 completed today when I jumped on or something. But we've definitely done a few. Losing track of how many I'm getting done. But, the XP games. Yo. Just over 100,000, 125,000 off another level. That ain't bad. Damn, I'm fucking stretching. Pretty much haven't left my seat since I grabbed my food, or before that. Yo, big thank you everyone coming in and hanging out with us today. Y'all have been absolutely amazing. The support, I cannot thank yous enough. You lose me for words. I'm completely humbled, and I struggle to find the words to thank you all for everything, just for everything. You are absolutely amazing. Truly am thankful for it. Big thank you everyone. I just went to go check out and see if anyone is live right now on 2004scape. Unfortunately, there is nobody on 2004scape. But I think one of the homies. Where are we at? Shining Nocturnes. What's he playing? Must be Final Fantasy is my guess. Final Fantasy. If you just want to go check out Shining Nocturnes, I'm going to chuck up a link for him. He's playing Final Fantasy. He does play 2004scape, but he's not at the moment. And there's nobody else live. Otherwise, I would throw a link for them. A big thank you again, everyone. Even with this 97 square body Chevy V8. Ooh, more power. 6 stream, brother. I should dip too. Catch you later. Yo, appreciate it, boys. Mad love, everyone. I'll be back in another episode. And if you're not connected with the main channel, I'm going to do some Marvel Rivals tonight while I chop some yew trees on 2004scape. I might hit yous over there. If you aren't connected, there's a link in my homepage at the bottom. Rancid Pagan at Pagan TV. Alright, boys.